We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats, so you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
Bangalore Golf League. There is the third edition, the Festival of Golf. First match to tee off from Team Weekend Warriors, Mrs. Champa Kabra, Mrs. Prema Prasad. From Pramukh Pinhai, Mr. Dev Patil, Mr. Rajiv Bhushan Tiwari. All first team from the 10th, please go and report to the starter.
Just take one good. Okay.
Good morning from BGL 3.0, round 1, day 2 at the Bangalore Golf Club, brought to you by our title sponsor, Palo Alto Networks. A big thank you to our title sponsor and our other sponsors. And the main sponsor, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La, Hambantota, the Kingsbury, Colombo, Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, We Group, Bali Entertainment, Aitken Spence, the Ibni Coorg, Kimmane, co-sponsor Callaway, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrodor, Himalaya, Swap Saloon and Spa, Epitome Kia. We all set to tee off on day 2 of BGL 3.0. From the first tee, Weekend Warriors versus Promac Pinhai. For the Weekend Warriors, Champa Kabra and Prema Prasad will be teeing off from the first tee and playing against Promac Pinhai Dev Patel and Rajiv Bhushan Tiwari. Following which, it will be Amit Mandgi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar of Weekend Warriors and Ranjit Philip Matthew and Dr. Joseph Raskina of Promac Pinhai. Simultaneously at the 10th tee, for Weekend Warriors, Sunil Kumar and Srikanth. And for Promac Pinhai, the captain Abhishek Thomas and Rajagata Mohan. Followed by Wing Commander S.R. Nair and Umesh KS of Weekend Warriors and Vivek Verma and Jeevan Kumar of Promac Pinhai. So Dev Patel on the first tee box for Promac Pinhai. Off he goes, bit to the left, left-handed Dev, Not as foggy as it was yesterday. The sun is not yet hitting down on the course or shining into our cameras, so we have a clearer view of the fairway this morning. Rajiv Bhushan Tiwari it was. There you see the 10th tee box with Sunil, Nalinaksha, Srikanth, Abhishek Thomas and Rajagata Mohan. Tiwari is also teed off from the first. Over to the ladies' tee box. Cabra on the tee. Champa Cabra is off for the Weekend Warriors. Prema Prasad. And off she goes too. So the first batch of the morning from the first tee box is off. Weekend Warriors, Pro Mac Pin High. To the 10th. Srikanth for the Weekend Warriors. Mohan for Pro Mac Pin High getting ready to tee off. Heading right on the par 3, just past the trees. May end up just right of the green on the 10th. Abhishek Thomas, captain of Pro Mac Pin High, on the 10th tee. Hits a bit behind, a bit heavy, the club. Maybe just short or on the left of the green. The next batch getting ready on the first tee box. Amit and Rajesh for Weekend Warriors. Ranjit and Dr. Joseph for the Pro Mac Pin High. The points after day 1 of round 1. The Bushwhackers on 9 points. Gopalan Giants on 9 points. Garden City Stars 8 points. Anika Developers 7 points. La Marvela 7 points. Weekend Warriors 7 points. Epitome Kia 6 points. Pramukh Drivers 6 points. Ramaya Royal 6 points. SNC Eagles 6 points. Basant Batons 4 points. Promac Pinhai 4 points. SRC Chargers 4 points. Hustlers 3 points. Team Morado 3 points. And Toledo Punters 2 points. That was the standings after round 1, day 1. All the teams on day 2. The remainder of the players from all 16 teams going to try and enhance the standing of their team on the leaderboard. We're watching the first tee where Amit and Rajesh for Weekend Warriors will tee off against Ranjit and Dr. Joseph Raskina. The sun should be coming out any time. You'll see a bright halo in our cameras, and I hope we can spot the ball on the fairway sooner rather than later. Amit Mangi, 8 handicapper and backmarker in this group, on the first tee. Off he goes with his drive. Rajesh Chandrasekhar. Players on your right from the 10th tee. Wing Commander S.R. Nair, Umesh K.S., Vivek Verma, Jeevan Kumar. Right now on your screen, Rajesh for Weekend Warriors. Off he goes. Ranjit for Promac Pinhai. Dr. Joseph Raskina. Off he goes on the first tee. Good connect. So the second batch is off. Over to the 10th tee. Wing Commander S.R. Nair as the green clears for Weekend Warriors on the par 3. The ball heading towards the bunker after pitching in the slope. Hit it a bit heavy. but may have stopped just short of bunker. KS Umesh for the Warriors. Off he goes. Will he get a slight fade and a kick towards the green? Maybe not. Vivek Verma, 2 handicapper and back marker in this group. Off he goes. Maybe just to the back end of the green. On your left. All set to tee off on the first tee. N. Prakash and Suryanarayan Maya for Anika Developers. Jaspreet Singh and Tanisha Roira for the SRC Chargers. Back to the 10th. Jeevan Kumar. Next teams to begin their morning match play would be the SRC Chargers and Anika Developers. On the 10th tee, we'll have Rohan Puri and Jayanti Ravi for SRC, and Sujit Somsundar and Karishma Tandon for Anika Developers. They will be followed by Nishant Kulkarni and Ashwin Sadanand of SRC Chargers, and Malikarjun Vantagudi and Colonel Anil Kumar of the Anika Developers. On the first tee, Jaspreet Singh and Tanisha Roira, SRC Chargers, N. Prakash and Suri Maya for Anika Developers, followed by Jay Shankar and Hriday Desai of the SRC Chargers, and Nagesh Alegowda and Tirtha Prasad of Anika Developers. Those are the next 2 tee-offs from the 1st and the 10th. In the far end, you can see Vivek Verma sitting pretty for a birdie just to the right of the flag. In fact, Vivek Verma, as anticipated, is at the back end of the green. Wing Commander S.R. Nair, I think, has chipped to the right of the flag. To the first tee. Jaspreet Singh teed off for the SRC Chargers. We have N. Prakash for Anika. Bit low trajectory towards the right, not where he wanted it. Suryanarayan Maya for Anika to tee off next. Off he goes. Dead center, wants it to kick left, and he says okay. Karishma Tandon for the Anika developers. Sorry, Tanisha Roira for the SRC Chargers of the ladies tee box. Up next, on the first tee box, Jai Shankar Jayaraman and Hriday Desai, SRC Chargers, owner Nagesh Aligauda and Tirtha Prasad, Anika developers. Rohan Puri on the 10th for SRC. Anika Developers and India's pride, Sujit Somsundar. To tee off on the par 3. Raised to a handicap of 7. Off he goes. Sitting pretty on the green, dropping just to the right of the flag. Jayanti Ravi from the ladies' tee box, partnering with Rohan Puri for the SRC Chargers. Maybe a bit to the right. SNC Eagles posing for their photographs on the first tee box. Coming up next in the meantime, Karishma Tandon for Anika Developers on the 10th. She's got it just onto the green and running towards the flag, maybe to the left of the flag and beyond. So downhill putt for birdie. Her partner is just sitting right of the pin for birdie. So Anika Developers, a chance to birdie by both their players on the first hole of the morning for them. SRC Chargers. Jay Shankar off the tee. Desai now for the SRC. Off he goes, egging the ball on. Go, go, go. Is it okay? Just checking with the caddy. He's headed a bit left. Maybe he's back on track. Nagesh for Anika Developers, the owner of the new team in this year's league. The debut team, Anika Developers. With an iron, slight miss hit, pulled it left, lost his balance. Not happy with the outcome. The back marker, consistent champion here and at many other golf courses, Tirtha Prasad. Striking down center. Straight and sharp as an arrow. And off they go. SNC Eagles getting set on the first tee box. Playing today will be Naveen Bajaj, Mohan Kumar, Sanjay Sridhar, Dr. Sitaram Shetty, Mayur Nath, Srinivasan, Vikas Gupta and Pratap Kumar. To the 10th tee. Ashwin Sadanand maybe slicing it a bit to the left-handed Ashwin. The back marker is one handicapper, Nishant Kulkarni, on the tee. Looks like headed just right of the flag. A shake of the head. Captain Mallikarjun Vantagudi for Anika Developers next up on the tee box. Rushing to bring something that he forgot. In the meantime, Anil Kumar decides to tee off. I think change of glasses by Mallikarjun. Colonel Anil Kumar. Bit heavy pull to the left. Mallikarjun maybe opened the club a bit too wide, going right. Nobody seems to be on the green. Maybe somebody's towards the right edge. In the meantime, first tee, SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia. GV Rangarao, Meena, Mohan Kumar and Naveen Bajaj. Surya Maya happy there. I think that's the first tee box. First green, sorry. Seems to have sunk in the putt. Tanisha Roera putting on the first green, downhill, misses from the right and walks on to the second. SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia on the 1st and 10th coming up next. It's day 2 of round 1 at BGL 3.0. Morning session. Those who played in the afternoon yesterday will play in the morning. The teams that played in the afternoon, and the teams that played in the morning yesterday will play this afternoon. You're watching the live stream and commentary of the BGL 3.0 at the Bangalore Golf Club. Title sponsor Palo Alto. The live stream on Eagle TV. This is Dr. Samir Haryani, member, golfer and commentator for the BGL. Stay tuned for more live action. Mohan Kumar for the SNC Eagles on the first tee. A bit right from the signal and the body language. G.V. Rangarao for Epitome Kia. And they're off. Meena will be teeing off from the ladies' tee box on the first hole. The mentor and charmer, as they call her, for Epitome Kia. Full swing through, and she's happy. At the 10th, we'll have Mayurnath and Srinivasan playing against Kishore Reddy and Seth. First green. Putting downhill from the right, racing past. Tirtha Prasad is left of the green in the rough, just looking to chip it on. Gets it on, but not as close as he would have liked. Is on the putting surface. Desai now lining up to putt. He's left of the pin, maybe 6 feet, just on the fringe. Caddy is going to show him the line, just a couple of inches to the left to get the break and turn. There's a downslope on that green. The flag is out. Breaks too late, I guess. Not when he expected it to. On the 10th, Syed Saif is off the tee on the par 3. Kishore Reddy. the owner of Epitome Kia. On your left, Nagesh, former Epitome Kia player and now owner of Anika Developers. Kishore may have gone a bit left on the 10th. So, dual screen. On your left, the first green with Nagesh putting. On your right, 10th tee box. Srinivasan about to tee off. Not firm enough, Nagesh leaving himself short of the hole. Off the tee on the 10th. Srinivasan of SNC Eagles. Coming up, Mayurnath. Tirtha Prasad with his putt on the first. And that drops in. Stable, steady player. SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia. Sitaram Shetty, Sanjay Sridhar, KK Matthew and Sunil Vasant all set on the first tee. Back to live. Mayurnath on the 10th tee box. Desai to finish his putt on the first for the Chargers. And he sinks it in. So they take a move on. SRC Chargers and Anika Developers. The SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia are on course. On the 10th coming up will be Vikas and Pratap of SNC, Dr. Arjun and Santosh of Epitome. There once again you see on the first tee Sanjay Sridhar, Dr. Sitaram Shetty the owner of SNC Eagles, KK Matthew and Sunil Vasant for Epitome Kia. Nagesh finishing his putt on the first green. Gearing up on the 10th tee and the first tee. Ramaya Royals and Pramukh drivers. Sanjay Sridhar for the SNC Eagles off the first tee. Shetty, the bright driver. Off he goes. Good connect. Sounded really good. KK Matthews. That's a good drive down center, Matthew. Sunil K. Vasant, the back marker, playing to a handicap of 7, is on the tee. In his own unique style, is off on the first tee. The final groupings of the match play of the morning of the second day. Of the first tee is going to be Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad of the Ramaya Royals taking on Ayyappa and Anish of Pramukh drivers. They'll be followed by Vinod Chinnappa and Birappa taking on Ravi Kumar Raju and Shashikant V. Meanwhile, Champa Kabra on the fourth ladies tee for the Weekend Warriors. Prema Prasad. This pairing is going all square after 3. Champa and Prema against Dev and Rajiv. On the 10th tee for Ramaya Royals will be Zubair and Colonel A.M. Somshekhar. And for Pramukh drivers it will be Uday and Sanjay. They will be followed by Raghunath and Prabhapai. For Ramaya and Ramnivas and Praveen Singhvi for Pramukh Drivers. First green. Meena and Rangarao. Mohan and Naveen. Just studying the slope. Pictures from the first tee. Where we have Ramesh, Venkatesh, Vinod and Birappa. Just missing. Taps in, Meena. Rangarao now with the downhill putt. It's around 7 or 8 feet. Breaks too late, but goes on fast past the right of the flag. Naveen Bajaj. Downhill, similar distance, 8 feet maybe, right to left. The greens were racing yesterday. It was really hard and dry and arid. Today seems to be a cooler day. The sun isn't beating down yet. Gentle push, not enough and doesn't break enough. Taps in, Naveen. Mohan. The first tee box. Ramesh and Venkatesh, Ayyappa and Anish. From the left front edge on top, Mohan downhill towards the first hole. Once again, just stopping short by a couple of inches. Taps in. So I think the mindset is that the greens are really fast as of yesterday, so all giving gentle taps and pushes, not racing down and across like yesterday. Rangarao with his return putt. There you can see Ravi Kumar Raju and Prasad, the owners of Pramukh Drivers, standing alongside Shashikant, Ayyappa and Anish. Singhvi, Ramesh Reddy all set to tee off on the first for the Ramaya Royals. The bright halo of the sun falling on our cameras as you watch Ramesh Reddy teeing off on the first for Ramaya Royals. Low trajectory, heading out a bit to the right, which is good, so that he gets lined to the first green on the left. Venkatesh Prasad. Pulls it left, doesn't connect well, just went along the ground on the left towards the trees, maybe just in the rough. Ayyappa for Pramukh drivers. Striking off the tee, looking into the sun. There was a slight fade on that tee shot, but that's intended. Anish Anand. In fact, Ayyappa now. It was Anish earlier. On the 10th, Uday Kumar and Sanjay Nath Gowda. For the Pramukh drivers, Zubair and Colonel A.M. Somshekhar for Ramaya Royals. So Uday, Sanjay, Ramnivas and Praveen Singhvi. It's picture time before it's golfing time. All the memories, the fun of the BGL, the bonding, the team spirit, the smiles, the hits, the misses, everything at BGL 3.0. To the first tee. Ravi Kumar Raju, V. Shashikant, Vinod Chinnappa and Birappa, Ramaya Royals and Pramukh drivers. Pramukh drivers with 6 points after the first day, and here Prasad has joined. Team owner Prasad in the frame on the 10th. The other owner, co-owner Ravi Raju on the first. All set to play this morning. owner and captain, posing Ravi Kumar Raju and Rajendra Patil, Pramukh drivers, taking care of the first tee, and Prasad at the 10th. Zubair Ahmed for the Ramaya Royals on the 10th tee. Off he goes. The back marker playing to a handicap of 8, Zubair. Uday Kumar for Pramukh drivers on the par 3 10th. Waiting for Colonel Somshekhar to tee off for the Ramaya Royals. Steady and straight, just on the slope, on the right, Colonel Somshekhar. Pramukh drivers, Uday Kumar. Gets it a bit high. Sanjay Nadgoda. Good strike towards the green. Maybe a bit on the left. And this batch is off on the 10th. One ball is just short of green or on the front edge. The others a bit to the left. One just on the slope. Vinod Chinnappa getting ready to tee off on the first. The first and fourth, there will be a slight overlap. Vinod Chinnappa for the Ramaya Royals of the first tee. Birappa. Heading out right, maybe in the rough on the right, or would have sneaked over to the 11th fairway. V. Shashikant for Pramukh Drivers, playing to a handicap of 13. Keeps it close to the tee box marker. With an iron, long hitter V. Shashikant. Good strike down center of the fairway. Thumbs up immediately. Ravi Kumar Raju, owner of the Pramukh Drivers, co-owner in fact. Off he goes. The last batch of the morning from the first tee. So all the tee-offs on the first tee for the morning are done. Just one more batch on the 10th, and the morning session will be on course in full. The last batch on 10th will be Raghunath and Prabha for Ramaya Royals, Ram Nivas and Singhvi for Pramukh Drivers. In the meantime, on the 4th hole, Tanisha Roira for the SRC Chargers. as they move ahead. Ramnivas and Singvi waiting their turn to tee off on the 10th. Just 15th green, view from the old clubhouse. Tournament and handicapping chairman Shashank, all smiles in a jovial moment with Karan Malik. Mohan for the Promac pin high on the 15th. A putt from left to right, marginally uphill, maybe 4 or 5 feet. Just stopping, just breaking away and stopping a couple of inches. Moving on to the 16th. Abhishek Thomas, the captain of Promac Pin High, with a downhill putt on 3 feet downhill, break from right to left. The support team at the BGL 3.0 posing with the chairman of tournaments. You have Babu, Apachu, Sina, Dhwani. These are the ones who work behind the scenes for the success of BGL 3.0. 16th tee, Shrikant for the Weekend Warriors. Sunil Kumar. A stretch here and a stretch there. And a rescue in hand. Slicing it a bit towards the right, may have stopped just short of the bunker. Mohan for the Promac pin high. Totally to the right, a miss hit looks like into the trees and the net. Mohan. Abhishek Thomas. At the 14th green, just missing the putt. Just Umesh just going to the right of the hole and just grazing the right edge. This one should be a tap in. As they move to the 15th tee box. The far off view of the 16th green. Sunil and Srikanth, Abhishek and Mohan. On your left, the 4th green on your right. Jaspreet and Tanisha. Prakash and Surimaya. Maya with a putt from the edge of the green, the left edge. Break from left to right. Goes past, doesn't break at all. Towards the front left, the flag position on the 4th. Jaspreet with his putt for the SRC Chargers. Just missing the right edge. Broke away too soon. Around 3 feet uphill and just taps it in. Would have loved to sink that. Roera with her putt. 10 feet uphill. Doesn't get it firm enough. Moves away, leaving herself with a 2 foot, but picks up maybe a bit too many. Return putt, Surimaya. Went past the flag on his first putt. Misses this time from the right, not breaking as anticipated, and they're done there at the 4th as they move to the 5th. Weekend Warriors leading in all their games. They're up in all the matches after 4, 5 or 6 holes against the Pro Mac Pin High. You can watch one batch there on the 16th green, the view from the old clubhouse zooming in all the way to the 16th green. Jayanti Ravi on the 14th. Goes past the left of the flag. Jayanti and Rohan trailing in the match against Sujit and Karishma. Rohan Puri with his putt on the 14th. Breaks away and past the hole on the left. Karishma Tandon for Anika Developers once again missing from the right. The putt's not dropping this morning. Sujit Somsunda on the 14th. Sinks this one, a bit firm, left in. Jayanti Ravi on your right at the 14th. Umesh on your left at the 15th. Goes past the hole on the right. Drops it in, Jayanti Ravi. Holds it out with smiles and walking to the 15th tee box. Jeevan Kumar and Vivek Verma for the Pro Mac pin high on the 15th green. Verma dropping it in. Nod of the head as they move to the 16th tee box. Go on, he says. Back to the 4th green. Tirtha Prasad and Nagesh Just checking whether he can finish it, Tirtha Prasad. Missing in a hurry to finish. Weekend Warriors leading in all 4 games this morning against the Promac Pinhai. Jairaman for the SRC Chargers on the 4th green from the right of the flag. Good putt to get it close. Breaks from right to left and leaves himself with just 6 inches to tap in on the 4th. Hriday Desai from the right of the flag. Negotiating around 10 feet from the right top of the green. Looking for it to break, but not as wide as he anticipated. Nagesh, Fanika Developers missing at the left again, and they move on to the 5th. Verma on the 16th tee. The rescue in hand, gets it down center. Weekend Warriors leading in all 4, as you can see the scores on your screen. SRC Chargers leading in 2, trailing in 1, all square in one of the games against Anika Developers. SNC Eagles leading in 2, trailing in 1, no update from the last match yet against Epitome Kia. This is SNC Eagles, sorry. Ramaya Royals leading in 1, all square in 1, trailing in 1 against the Pramukh Drivers. Nishant Kulkarni chatting with his partner on the 14th. Ashwin, left-handed Ashwin with the putter in hand for the SRC Chargers. Push towards the hole, breaks away from the left. Captain Mallikarjun Wantagudi of Tanika Developers. Was very confident that the newbies in the BGL 3.0 are going to do what Gujarat did as on their debut in the IPL, and that is lift the trophy on debut. Very short push in on the 14th. Kulkarni, Colonel Anil Kumar, complimenting his partner and captain for taking that hole. Kulkarni just finishes off. Ashwin now. Misses. Pushes it to the right. It was to go from the left edge, but missed the right. Once again, a view of the 16th fairway and green. Rohan Puri is in the rough just ahead of the 16th tee box, chipping towards the 15th green. Punches it up and over the 15th green. Sujit and Karishma for Anika Developers, just around the 15th green. Trying to get at a good line for Tandon. Leading by 3, Sujit and Karishma, after 5 holes. So a dual view with the scores below on your screen right now. On your left is the 15th green, on your right the 4th green, and the scores below. On the fourth, Rangarao and Meena for Epitome Kia. To the 15th, where Rohan Puri, who went over the green with his chip, has putt back past the flag. Just practicing the direction and the strength. Sujit Somsunda for Anika Developers. Pushes it uphill on the left, hoping for a break, and it moves towards the flag and just past the left of the flag. So got the line, got the strength, also helping his partner gauge the line because she's in a similar position, Tandon. SNC Eagles in the woods. On your right, Karishma pushing it away right, not able to get it on the slope. Uphill putt for Tandon. 5 feet to the flag. Breaks from left to right. This time she sinks it in. And joy for Tandon and Somsunda. And looks like that's another hole in their pocket with that putt. So Puri and Jayanti walk away, and so does Sujit. So Anika Developers may have built up on their lead there. Meena Prakash for Epitome Kia on the fourth green, par 5, with a putt from the right of the flag. Firm hit towards the hole and just past the right of the hole. She needs to mark it. Partner asking her to wait. She's thinking of finishing the hole and listens to the partner and takes her time with the putt. Mohan and Naveen for the SNC Eagles on the fourth. Tandon on the ladies' tee box at the 16th. Heads out right. Does she get a drawback in? Doesn't look like. It's towards the right of the fairway. Sujit for Anika Developers. 4 up after 6 holes. Sujit and Karishma against Rohan and Jayanti Ravi. So leading in 2, Anika trailing in 2 against the SRC Chargers. Cracks it down. Headed a bit left and stays left. Rohan Puri. They need to pull back 4 holes. The SRC Chargers. Good strike from right, coming into the fairway with the draw. Rohan Puri. Jayanti Ravi for the SRC Chargers. For the SNC Eagles. Just cleaning the line. The caddy picking up a few stones that are on the line. Good putt there, and Mohan sinks it in, much to the joy for his team. He had a longish putt. His partner had gone over and then into the bunker. He needed to sink that. A good putt there by Mohan from the right of the flag. Rangarao just completing the formalities. It'll be Meena now, who needs to close out and possibly halve the hole. Yes, she does. So good finish there for the SNC Eagles, courtesy the putt from Mohan. Colonel Anil Kumar for Anika Developers. Downhill on the 15th green, past the left of the flag. Carries on for around 3.5 feet. Needs an uphill return putt. Kulkarni got a good shot out of the bunker, well controlled with his putt now downhill. Kulkarni with his putt, just missing. Picks it up. Can make it little smaller, so that it'll come only in this much, and we can keep showing it. Dual view. KK Matthew on your right. Chipping to the 4th green. Mallikarjun Wantagudi. Putting. Chip going over the green into the bunker at the fourth for the SNC Eagles. And Matthew finds himself in the bunker in front of the green. 1 to goodie. Captain Anika with a downhill putt at the 15th green. Sinks it in. Joy. Sanjay Sridhar chipping over the green into the bunker at the fourth. Sitaram Shetty now with a putt from the front of the green, uphill from left to right at least 20 odd feet. Brings it close and stops just a couple of feet to the hole. Colonel Anil Kumar teeing off on the 16th, followed by 1 to goodie. Sunil Vasant for Epitome Kia with his chip broke away too soon and leaving himself a 7 or 8 footer to the hole. Ashwin Sadanand on the 16th tee. Sanjay Sridhar from the left of the flag on the fourth, putting towards the hole and just missing from the right. On the top right of your screen, the approach towards the 18th, the morning batch of Weekend Warriors and Promac Pin High that teed off from the 10th. Abhishek Thomas and Mohan. Gets it on the green there. KK Matthew on the par 5 fourth. Came out of the bunker with a downhill now to try and sink it. A good push and a break and just misses from the right edge. Not successful. Sunil Vasant with a putt from the top right of the flag, around 8 feet, breaking from right to left, looking at aiming 2 or 3 inches right of the hole. marginally downhill. Bit too firm, racing past the hole and then braking. And that's a wrap on the 4th. To the 18th. Srikanth for the Weekend Warriors, running the chip along the ground, doesn't reach the green. A good chip from the rough by Sunil, right behind the tree stump, gets it close, just right at the flag, 2.5 feet putt. The 9th tee. Dev Patel and Rajiv of Promac Pinhai from the men's tee. Bit heavy onto the turf, but manages to get it up to the right of the green, just at the fringe. Mohan chipping on the right, from the right of the green on the 18th, not able to get it too far on. Dev Patel on the 9th tee box. Srikanth with a putt uphill. Just misses from the right. He thought it's in, was on the verge of celebrating. Just missing from the right. Kabra on the 9th ladies' tee. Mohan on the 18th green. The Weekend Warriors and Promac Pinhai nearly done with 9. The first batches of the morning. Kabra, a miss hit along the ground, going away to the right into the woods. Not getting it up towards the green. Mohan with his putt missing from the left. Prema Prasad now on the ladies' tee at the 9th. For the Weekend Warriors. Low shot, bouncing its way up, short of the green on the left. The pin position towards the front edge, just left of center, so not too far away for Prasad. Abhishek Thomas. With a birdie putt on the 18th. This one comes close and just stops to the right of the flag. He'll tap in for a par. Sunil Kumar chipped out well from the rough behind the tree stump. Putting 2.5, 3 feet downhill, just pushes it and misses from the left. Literally chickened out. Tiwari on the 9th, just trying to identify the ball. Yes, it is your shot, Mr. Tiwari. Prema Prasad with the shortest chip to the hole on the 9th. Doesn't do enough and stays short of the green at the front edge. Dev Patel just waiting for Cabra to chip. In the rough on the right in the woods. Chipping out Cabra. Dev Patel on the top right. Anish and Ayappa. Ramesh, and there the Patel sinks it. What a sink from outside. The right edge of the green, left-handed Dev getting his putt just right. Ramesh Reddy for Ramaya Royals on the 4th green. That one drops in as well. Ramesh and Venkatesh, Ayappa and Anish. That one sinks in as well. So some good putting there all over. Dev Patel on the 9th. Ramesh and Anish on the 4th.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
And world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next. We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
rule breakers, game changers,
And world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
experience a symphony of tastes. The Evening.
untold innovation.
To the ninth green, the Weekend Warriors and the Pro Mac pin high. Amit and Rajesh, Ranjit and Dr. Raskina. Rajesh with a longish putt from 25 feet. Just missing from the left of the hole. Weekend Warriors leading this game after 8. They're 2 up. Joseph Raskina for the Pro Mac pin high, putting from the front edge of the green. The flag is closer to the front edge. Pushed it away left, not happy the moment he struck the ball. He knew that he had missed to the left. Amit for the Weekend Warriors. To finish his putt, sinks it in with ease. I think the Warriors retain their lead as they go to the break. Yes, a soft pump and a high-fi. Rajesh and Amit to the break. Approach at the 18th. Anika Developers and SRC Chargers. The ball just on the right of the green. A good approach. Kicking in the rough, coming to the left, just at the right edge. Sujit Somsundar and Karishma Tandon for Anika. Jayanti Ravi and Rohan Puri for SRC Chargers. Sujit and Karishma were leading a few holes ago. They were 3 up after 8. That is the latest update. So they're on the 18th, which is their 9th hole. So leading by 3. Sujit and Karishma. Anika up in 2, down in 2 against the SRC Chargers. SNC Eagles leading in 2, all square in 1, trailing in 1 against Epitome Kia. So 18th on your left, 9th on your right. Suri Maya of the Anika developers. On your right, Jayanti Ravi for SRC Chargers on your left. Jayanti's approach shot to the 18th green. Maya with his tee shot on the 9th tee box. Miss hit, looks like, pulled it left. And Prakash playing with Suri Maya. They're trailing Jasprit and Tanisha by 1. Karishma Tandon with her approach to the 18th green. Onto the green from the left, rolling away to the right. A good shot by Tandon. And Prakash on the 9th tee box wants to pull it back here. Needs a good shot close to the hole as they trail by 1 after 8. This one headed right, wants it to come left, and the ball seems to listen. A good kick. He's on the green with an opportunity for birdie right of the flag. 8 to 10 feet putt for birdie, and that's a good chance for Prakash and Suri Maya. Roy now from the ladies' tee on your right. Rohan Puri in the woods on the right at the 18th. Puri and Jayanti trailing, the 3 down against Sujit and Karishma. Would want a good chip to get up close to the hole. Tanisha Rohira. Good strike of the ball. Heading towards the green on the right. Just on. So 3 players hitting the green on the right. I think Suri Maya pulled it left into the woods. Rohan Puri chipping out towards the 18th. Jayanti Ravi from the rough on the right of the green at the 18th. Just comes to the edge and stops A little more would have made it run towards the hole. Sujit just missing the putt from the right of. Was off the green, gave it a firm hit, just passing the right edge of the hole and going beyond by a foot and a half. Jaspreet for SRC Chargers from the right of the flag. Not enough, leaving himself short. Karishma Tandon once again under putting, not able to get close. Roera. The reverse grip putt. Pushes it to the hole and gets in close. So that should be a tap in par for her. Or it's given. And Prakash would like to go to the break all square, for which he needs to birdie this. For the birdie on the 9th, N. Prakash of Anika Developers. 10 to 12 feet from the right of the flag, from right to left rake, and in it is. Joy, happiness, and a much deserved break. So Maya and Prakash pull back the lead with that birdie on the 9th. And all claps for his partner. Sujit Somsundar on the 18th with his putt, and it's in. So retain their lead, Karishma and Sujit, as they go to the break. So Anika all smiles at the break. Well, there you have the chairman of the BGL, the captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, the secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, and the chairman of tournament and handicapping. Mr. A.C. Suresh Chandra, Mr. Vasant Kumar, and R.N. Shashank. Wonderful organization of the Bangalore Golf League, and 3 key gentlemen involved right there on your screen. To the 15th green. just missed there. Uday Kumar. It all but fell in. Ramaya Royals, Colonel A.M. Somshekar on the 15th green, and he sinks it in with ease. Zubair Ahmed. Last man to putt. In it goes, and off they go. So once again, on the left is the 18th, on the right is the 9th. Another couple of batches coming towards the break. Desai on the 9th tee box for the SRC Chargers. And Colonel Anil Kumar near the 18th green for Anika Developers. Desai with a strike towards the 9th hole. Maybe a bit to the right. Tirtha Prasad. On the 9th tee. Low trajectory going towards the right. Stays right. Colonel Anil Kumar with a chip, a good chip, getting it up close within a couple of feet of the hole. Nagesh Aligauda pulled it left. Does it fade back or does it go into the trees? Looks like it's into the trees on the left. And the chip on the 18th, leaving it 4 feet to the right of the flag. Kulkarni. So Weekend Warriors, after 9 or 10 holes, still in the lead in all 4 games. Small lead, but lead nevertheless. Ashwin Sadanand on the 18th. SRC Chargers leading in 2, all square in 1. Leading in 1, all square in 1, trailing in 2. SNC Eagles leading in 2, all square in 1, trailing in 1 against Epitome Kia. Ramaya Royals leading in 2, all square in one, trailing in one against the Pramukh drivers. 1 to Goody, captain of Anika with his putt from the edge of the green. Breaks from left to right but not enough. Nagesh Alegowda from the rough, chipping it to the edge of the green. Kulkarni with his putt and misses from the right. Ashwin Sadanand with his putt for the SRC Chargers. And that's in. Made a difference, that putt. Possibly the hole being halved. Colonel Anil Kumar with his putt. Sinks it in and saves the hole, I guess. So all joys as they move towards the break. Desai in the rough on the right on the 9th green. Jayaraman just getting some clarifications from the match referee, Mr. Singh. Some help as far as the relief goes. Jayaraman chipping out from the rough after getting the relief as per the instructions of the match referee. Desai with a chip from the right towards the flag in the front center. Just jumps on the hole and hits it and moves away. So went for it, Desai. 2 bounces and then moves away. Nagesh with his putt from the front edge. He was in the rough on the left, chipped out. Probably a putt for par. Hitting the base of the putter, jumping onto the green. Coming close and stopping. Telling his partner, wait, I will sink in that bogey and you get the license to go for it. Tirtha Prasad. Just stopping close to the hole, and that should be a given or a tap in for Prasad. Jayaraman now with his putt from the left fringe, his chip from the woods running over the green. This one to get a par with a putt from outside the green. Gets it on towards the hole, stopping close. Tells his partner, I will get a 4. Four-ball match play. Round 1, Day 2, BGL 3.0. Title sponsor, Palo Alto Networks. Pushes it out right and it goes way right. Our main sponsors, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, We Group, Bali Entertainment, Aitken Spence, the Ibni Kurg, Kimmane, co-sponsors Callaway, C. Krishnaya Chetty, Ferrodor, Himalaya, Swap Saloon and Spa, Epitome Kia. Referees on the course, Mr. Paramjit Singh and Mr. Prasanjit Bhattacharjee. Desai with his putt. It's breaking away to the left, but too much, too late. must-in putt. Yes, he does it this side, as Jayaraman had missed that short putt. So had to make this bogey to probably halve the hole as they move to the break. 16th tee box, Ramaya Royals. Raghunath Tali of Ramaya Royals just teed off on the 16th. Ram Nivas up next for Pramukh drivers. On your right, Meena Prasad at the ladies' tee on the 9th for Epitome Kia, striking it towards the green. On the green from the left to the back, left center, Praveen Kumar Singhvi. Rangarao for Epitome Kia ends up at the right edge on the 9th. So a new template, the branding, dual view, all the sponsor logos and the scores all in one frame for our viewers on YouTube. Brought to you by Eagle TV. Prabha Pai on the 16th ladies tee box for the Ramaya Royals. On your right, Mohan for SNC Eagles. Naveen Bajaj off the 9th tee. And onto the green, beautifully placed right of the flag. SNC Eagles. on the ninth green. Epitome Kia. Rangarao chipping from the right towards the flag. Brings it in to a decent distance. Should be an easy putt. So I think Rangarao and Mohan may par it for their team. Meena and Naveen going for the birdie. Epitome Kia, Rangarao and Meena gauging the 20 plus footer. A big break from right to left anticipated. Meena Prakash for the birdie on the ninth. Pushes it out right, breaking towards the hole and stopping short. Good attempt. Naveen Bajaj. This match has been all square after 8. This birdie can help SNC Eagles take the lead at the break. For the birdie on the ninth, Naveen Bajaj just misses. Stops at the edge. Par to SNC Eagles. Rangarao and Meena now with their par putts to remain all square at the break. For the par on the ninth, Rangarao of Epitome Kia to halve the hole. Pushing it out right and in it goes. Smooth. And that's a par for Kia. All square after 9. In this matchup, SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia. To the 18th. Ends up right of the green. Syed Saif. Kishore Reddy now, the owner of Epitome Kia, with his approach to the 18th green. Mayurnath and Srinivasan for the SNC Eagles. Back to the 9th. Sunil Vasant for Epitome Kia. Hitting the tree and just stopping in front of the green. Sitaram Shetty, Sanjay Sridhar, Sunil Vasant and KK Matthew. SNC Eagles, Epitome Kia. Sitaram Shetty, owner of the SNC Eagles, from the woods on the right of the 9th. Shetty once again. Sunil Vasant, after hitting the tree close to the clubhouse on the left and landing just in front with a chip towards the 9th hole close to the front of the green. Not able to get it on and stopping short once again. They were leading by 1 after 5, Matthew and Vasant. Get an update after 9. Eagles leading in 2, all square in 1, trailing in 1 as far as the last update goes. Weekend Warriors still holding on to 4 leads in all 4 matches. KK Matthew on the 9th, just missing from the left. Kishore Reddy on the 18th. On the 18th, sinks it in. Kishore Reddy, relief with the falling of that putt. Saif hugging his owner. Srinivasan, SNC Eagles, taps it in as they move to the break. Distant view of the first. Pantagudi and Anil Kumar, Kulkarni and Ashwin. Chargers and Anika developers. Ashwin with the putt from the top right of the green. Leaving himself short with that downhill putt. Kulkarni uphill, leaving it short once again, pushing the ball to go further. Does not happen. One to goodie with his putt on the first, just misses. Shake of the head. Ashwin now to wrap things up on the first green for the SRC Chargers. Misses from the left, and the teams move on to the second. To the 18th. SNC Eagles. Vikas Gupta and Pratap Kumar. Playing against Dr. Arjun and Santosh of Epitome Kia.
Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2 3. Audio.
SNC Eagles on the 18th. Vikas and Pratap. A chip from the front edge towards the hole. In fact, a putter in hand and just hitting the edge. Nearly got it in there. A good putt. Cut the line. Just clipped the edge and moved away. Narrow miss. A reverse grip. With a putt from the right of the hole. SNC Eagles. This one drops in. So partner had a narrow miss, but he gets it in for the Eagles. Santosh Dwarkanath for Epitome Kia. In it goes. Wrapping up the 18th, the SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia. To the 9th, Ramaya Royals and Pramukh Drivers, Ramesh Reddy, Venkatesh Prasad, Ayyappa and Anish marching down towards the 9th green. On the 18th, Zubair and Colonel Somshekar of Ramaya Royals, Uday Kumar and Sanjay Nathgoda for Pramukh drivers. Anika developers leading in 3 matches against the Chargers. Eagles and Kia all square in 1. Kia leads in 1. Eagles leading in 2. As Sanjay Nathgoda hits his approach to the 18th green. Seems to have hit it a bit right and goes into the rough on the right. Uday Kumar with his chip just to the front edge of the 18th on the left. Anish for the Pramukh drivers on your right at the 9th green. Long downhill putt from the back of the green to the flag, which is towards the front. It's quite a big break from right to left and gets fast as it moves downhill. A push towards the right. Don't think he got enough on it, leaving himself way short of the hole. Gauging that speed, sometimes you tend to stiffen up. Ramesh Reddy for Ramaya Royals from the left of the green with the putter. Pushes it on and just past the right of the flag. A couple of feet to finish the hole. Ayappa studying the line for his putt, asking his partner to finish, which will give him a chance to go all out for it. Once again a push, and this time missing from the left. Anish Anand. Ayappa for what should be a birdie putt. Pushes it into the hole and birdie for Ayappa and the Pramukh drivers. Brings it back with that birdie. All square up. Check. Check. So good morning and welcome to day 2 of round 1 of BGL 3.0, the Bangalore Golf League, one of the most reputed leagues in this part of the city and the world. We have with us one of the most eminent personalities in the Bangalore Golf Club and in the golfing circuit, the past captain of the BGC, the senior most golfer and administrator. A good morning to you, Mr. B.S. Patil, And welcome, pleasure to have you here with us in this chat at the BGL 3.0. Sir, you've seen it all. You've been here for so long. You've seen everything. You've seen BGC grow. You've seen this league grow. Can we have some thoughts from you about this wonderful league and its format?
At the outset, I would like to thank you for inviting me here to express my views on the subject. Golf League Bangalore Golf Club Festival, which they have termed it very appropriately. And I must say that when we started about 3 years ago, there was a lot of comprehension. People were circumspect with regard to its success. The first one was more of a trial, and the second one was a much better organized. But the third one I noticed is amazingly well placed. I was just going around seeing some of the groups playing. It was amazing to see the kind of energy each team has, the way they concentrate, the way they are fighting for every hole. And this is good for golf, not only for golf, but also the spirit of the club. In my view, the league provides an opportunity for getting together these 500 or 600 golfers who play on this course. It's not always available that everybody has got their own group. They have their own timings. So very rare that all of them meet except for the tournaments. Even in tournaments also it becomes this. But here there's a tremendous bonhomie with regard to each team. And that mixing up of the groups finally provides a platform for the club to have a wonderful future. No acrimony, no hate, nothing of that. It's nothing but love for the club. So I hope that the league will ensure in future that irrespective of what the elections of the clubs are, but at the end of the day, they're all golfers who are all willing to give their best to enjoy the game of golf. So I am really feel proud about it that BGC has organized it, and I'm sure in future also they'll continue to grow better and better.
Wonderful thoughts, sir, from you this morning. But also, as you said, you spoke of elections. We know that the committees are there in place for just a year. So, committees come and go, and each committee, you said the beginning that we started this edition, it was like a trial, and there were, people who were very circumspect, and then we have proved them otherwise. So, a few words on the tournament committee as to how they have handled this and how they, I can see that they have organized it beautifully. This team has been really, really involved from day one. Your thoughts on the committee and the tournament committee, sir?
Yeah. Speaking about the committee, and you just mentioned about tenure of the committee, but then it is a tradition. It's a tradition in this course, which is more than 140 years old club, which has got its own traditions well established. There have been occasions when a committee has been continued, but they have been on very different occasions. But nevertheless, the role of the committee has always been to provide the best, and each of the committee member who comes in there tries to give in the best to ensure that during their tenure the club is in pristine conditions and well organized. One of the things which I noticed about the committee now is having got a professional course monitoring professional people who are now looking after the maintenance of the course. Now, this course has never been as good as what it is today. It's a very small course. People may say it's a very small course, but it's still 18 holes. And when you play 18 holes here, there are many people who believe that they cannot conquer this course. And that makes it even more challenging for that. And the committee, which is now headed, has done extremely well to provide the best of the conditions for the league to be very competitive, and I don't find anybody will ever find fault with this. They can only be praised for the committee as well as for the conditions or golf playing conditions here.
Great, sir. Also, from a regular golfer's perspective, as you know that those who are not playing, everybody cannot play the league. Many of them miss out because for various factors, qualification, whatever may be the reason. And golfers love to play practically every day of the week. And for a month, if there's a tournament going on, many a time the regular golfing is affected. The committee, I know, has tried its best to ensure slots for everybody, irrespective of BGL or not. Your words to the golfers who have missed out, and maybe a bit, that we are missing out and we can't even play because the tournament's on. Something to them, please.
I'm also one of them who has missed out. Not that I wanted to play, but I felt it's best suited for people who will be more competitive. It's just not participating, but the best. What can you find fault with this? After all, they had a selection. The best of the limited numbers, 16 into 18 teams only could participate, and there has to be others will have to wait in the wing. And in spite of it, we are playing in 3 weeks on every week on a Friday, Saturday. Sunday has not been affected, which is the main golfing time for most of us. And secondly, you will notice, unlike other courses like KGA, and perhaps the traffic here is good, but it's not as hard, as big as the one in KGA. I think we can still manage those people who have not been able to get a chance to play this, provide them a round of golf. They can, and they have provided many slots for them. It's just an imagination. I don't think there is anybody who will find fault with what is being happening. After all, there is so much of entertainment, so much of enjoyment. Look at those, whoever there are 100, 250 people who are playing here. Look at the joy in their face. Look at the seriousness. They constitute almost like 70-80% of the real golfers who play in this course. So I don't find that as an issue. I don't think. I mean, one or two may have made a comment of that, but I don't think any golfers in BGC will ever do it because they love their BGC.
Perfect, sir. And on a personal note, your favorite team or your pick for the winner of BGL 3.0?
Sure, I'm looking at my team. I mean, my team means I'm one of those well-wishers of Pramukh. I hope Pramukh will do well this time. I wish them all the best, and they're right now doing very well.
Fantastic, sir. Thank you so much for your guidance, your mentorship, and thank you for always being there for the Bangalore Golf Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the senior most golfer, administrator, past captain of the BGC, Mr. B.S. Patil. Thank you for speaking to us this morning. Thank you. And all the best. Back to live action in a minute from BGL 3.0. And beyond. Weekend Warriors were leading in all their games. Let's see if they've still retained that lead. We just had a nice chat with past captain of the BGC, Mr. B.S. Patil. So Srikanth with a 3-footer at the par 5 fourth for the Weekend Warriors. Just missing at the left. They were leading by 1, Sunil and Srikanth. Does this change the equation? I think they may square it. Sunil yet to putt, and so do Abhishek and Mohan. just missing on the left. Srikanth, he had a pretty short putt. Had a good lie as well to play uphill. Sunil going firm, missing from the left and beyond. So both the weekend warriors missing their putts. Promac pin high now, with a chance, I guess, to pull back that lead on the par 5 fourth. Abhishek Thomas for the Promac pin high. 5 feet downhill from right to left on the steep gradient. Misses as the ball breaks away to the left. Not happy with something behind.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Sanjay Nath Goda off the first tee for the Pramukh drivers. Uday Kumar B off the first tee as well. Karishma Tandon on the fourth for the Anika Developers team. They were in the lead as well, Sujit and Karishma. Well, Kia has won one match, all square in one, leading in the other. Ramaya Royals and Pramukh all square in one. Pramukh leads in one, Ramaya leads in two. Toledo Punters, Garden City Stars yet to start. Around 11 is the scheduled start of the afternoon batch. Meanwhile, a chip on the fourth green. Vivek Verma for Promac Pin High. Jeevan Kumar with a putter from the back end, the rough beyond the fourth green, looking to putt it at least 2 clubs to the right. Wanting a big draw to the left, gets it good, ball moves beyond, bit too firm, got a good break, went round and stopped beyond the flag. Would prefer that uphill putt next. Wing Commander S.R. Nair and K.S. Umesh for the Weekend Warriors. They were in the lead as well. with a putter. Wing Commander S.R. Nair just beautifully just past the flag from outside the green, well controlled. So Weekend Warriors continue to lead in all their 4 games. I'm sure the ownership will be very happy at this point with 5 holes or 6 holes to go for most of their players. Anika Developers leading in 3, trailing in 1. The new team on the block. In the meantime, Wing Commander Nair sinks it in. It's all square for SNC Eagles and Kia in 1. Kia leads in the other and have finished 1 match. They've won 1 match. Vivek Verma with his putt now for Promac pin high. Breaks away to the left. Then finishes putt. So moved away to the left immediately after leaving the putt ahead. Jeevan Kumar now. Uphill from left to right, 5 to 6 feet. Pushes it and sinks it in. Jeevan Kumar. High fives for the Promac pin high. Ravi Kumar Raju, Pramukh Drivers, co-owner, off the 10th tee towards the 10th green. Playing alongside his partner V. Shashikant, just gauging the distance. Raju maybe just towards the back end of the green from the looks of it. V Shashikant off the tee on the 10th. They were leading after 9. They were 2 up after 9. Shashikant and Ravi Raju. Does he get it on the green? A bit to the right, looks like. Playing against Vinod Chinnappa and Birappa. There you can see the Toledo punters getting set in their true enthusiasm and spirit as always, getting set for day 2. Vinod Chinnappa, Ramaya Royals. Heading a bit left. Does he get a slight drawback? Fade back? Maybe stays left. Birappa. Heading out a bit to the right. Maybe just beyond the trees on the right. Birappa for Ramaya Royals. Everyone ducking to try and get a view. So the stage is getting set. For the afternoon batches to tee off shortly at the first tee. Ramaya Royals. Looks like Raghunath on the tee box. Ram Nivas and Praveen Singhvi will also tee off from here, and Prabha Pai will tee off from the ladies' tee box on the first. Good straight drive by Ram Nivas. Singhvi. Once again steady. Headed out a bit right. Doesn't look too happy, but should be okay. So all the batches have teed off on their back nine, the morning batches, so which means the afternoon batches are ready to go. Coming up in the afternoon will be the Toledo Punters, the Garden City Stars, Gopalan Giants, La Marvela, Basant Baitons, Bushwhackers and Hustlers. Getting set for the group photo there at the first tee box. Utpal Desai, Beena Sridhar, Sham Pawar, Meghal Karekar, B.N. Subramanya, Kiran S. Murthy, Naresh Sachdev, K.R. Prakash. All the Gopalan Giants getting set and posing. Naresh has not yet come in, I think. Narsingha is also there, the captain, and so is S.R. Uday. Amit Mangi for the Weekend Warriors on the 16th. Amit and Rajesh leading by 2. Down the 16th fairway, the drive from Amit Mandgi. Rajesh Chandrasekhar. (16T) with a lead of 2 over the Promac pin high, Ranjit Matthew and Joseph Raskina. Off the tee, Rajesh Chandrasekhar headed a bit left, but should be just past the right of the tree and is okay. Wanted it to go further, so just judging his finish. There we get the Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars getting set. Dilip Porwal, Ronak Mittal, Sanjeev Rakra, Dheeraj as Joseph Raskina, with his practice swing on the 16th tee box. It's getting tight because they're trailing by 2 with 3 to play. Ruskina. Just right of the tree on the 16th fairway. This seems headed into the trees. Pulled it left. Ranjit, and has gone into the woods close to the 5th tee box. To the 10th tee, the start of the afternoon session. Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars. V.T. Ranganath and Lokesh Chandra, Shiv Prasad Nawada and Dr. M. Bharat Singh. On the first tee, Dilip Porwal, Toledo Punters. Ronak Mittal on the first tee for the Toledo Punters. Shiv Prasad Nawada, Toledo Punters on the 10th tee. And on the first tee for the Garden City Stars, Dheeraj Kothanit. Sanjeev Rakra for the Garden City Stars, the back marker in this group, along with Dilip Porwal, both of them playing to 8. On the 10th, Dr. Bharat Singh for the Toledo Punters. Heads out left towards the bunker, Dr. Bharat Singh, and looks like he's in the bunker. Coming up, BK Prabhakar for Toledo Punters and Subramani N. MS Nagraj and Srinivasa C, the Garden City Stars. So afternoon batches gearing up to tee off. The Toledo Garden City Stars, the first 4 matchups. Then it'll be Gopalan Giants and Team Morado. Followed by La Marvella and Basant Batons. And finally Bushwhackers and Hustlers.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
And world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Why do you play ChromeSoft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. ChromeSoft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
Begun in 1908, the International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women, and I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club. 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
Back live from the first tee box, L. Balakrishna, Garden City Stars. So they are off onto the first fairway. Back to the 10th, Toledo punters getting ready. To the 10th, Toledo punters. Subramani and off the tee to the par 3. Garden City Stars. MS Nagraj off the tee, headed a bit right. C. Srinivasa Babu for the Garden City Stars, teeing off for the 10th. Playing to a handicap of 14. Will get 9 strokes today. From the back marker, his partner Nagraj. Pulls it a bit left towards the bunker, Srinivas. Coming up next, the Gopalan Giants and Team Morado. Kiran Murthy, B.N. Subramanya for Gopalan, Dimant and Sudhir for Team Morado. Team Morado lining up for a photograph as they all set to tee off with Vignesh Hebbar in the center. Dimant, Sudhir, Sumant, Vithal Belandur. Looking to have a good afternoon, Morado, on day 2 of round 1 of BGL 3.0. Morado loosening up. Bushwhackers also playing this afternoon against the Hustlers. La Marvella with the Basant Batons. Toledo Punters and the Garden City Stars, Gopalan Giants and Team Morado. The remaining 8 players in the 4 matchups for all the teams will happen, and at the end of round 1 we will have the standings and the leaderboard updated by this evening. Couple of the afternoon batches have already teed off. Scores getting updated. Some of them yet to tee off. 4 or 5 morning matches are already completed. Some in good time. Anika Developers having a special day. So are Weekend Warriors. As we go to the 1st and 10th with the Gopalan Giants set to tee off. On your right, Utpal Desai for the Gopalan Giants on the 10th. On your left, Kiran Murthy for the Gopalan Giants from the first tee. Dimant for Team Morado from the first tee. Satya for Team Morado on the 10th. Back to the first tee. Sudhir Kumar for Morado. So 1 match on the 1st, 1 match on the 10th. And they're off. Team La Marvella posing for their photograph on the first tee box. Those playing today with their captain Vinod Srinivasan there. Adi Bhaskar, Bhimesh Gowda, Nandan Rao, Lokesh Mehta, Prabhat Jadhav, Kamal Neel, C.S. Shashank, AVM Venkata Ramaraju. A group of them finished playing yesterday. The rest of them will be teeing off in a bit from the 1st and the 10th. Things a bit quiet as the afternoon matches are just starting off. Waiting to see some of the morning batches come to the finish, but most of them are finishing on the 14th or 15th. Not getting an opportunity to capture them on the 9th or 18th. Bushwhackers also posing for the cameras. Gopalan Giants off the 10th tee. Sham Pawar and Meghal Karikar playing against Colonel Ratnak Kumar Adpa and GN Somshekar of Team Morado. So Shekhar there, encouraging and rooting for SNC Eagles. Good morning to you, Shekhar. The festival of golf is on, with the afternoon batches teeing off. Team Murado at the 10th tee after the Gopalan Giants have teed off. Somshekhar GN of Team Murado from the 10th, and on the first Gopalan Giants, Naresh Sachdev off the tee, playing with KR Prakash, and against Sumant Envai and Vital Belandur of Team Murado. NY Sumant, member of the managing committee of the Bangalore Golf Club, off the tee. Vital Belandur. Striking down the first tee onto the fairway to the center, Vital Belandur for Team Murado, and that batches off now. So the afternoon batches, the second matchups on the course. KR Prakash from the red tee, left-handed Prakash for Gopalan Giants, playing with Naresh Sachdev, and they're off. 15th green, Mohan of SNC Eagles just marking his ball. Rangarao and Meena from Epitome Kia. Let's see what the score is in that matchup. Naveen and Mohan were leading by 1 after 13. And she sinks it in. Meena, confident, firm putt. It's Naveen now to putt for SNC Eagles. Epitome Kia has already finished one match. They've won one match already in this group against Mayurnath and Srinivasan. Kishore and Saif coming out on top. Missed Naveen just from the left. Arjun and Santosh are trailing. Matthew and Sunil Vasant leading. And so are Naveen and Mohan. So 50-50 right now here. 2 in favor of Kia, 2 in favor of Eagles. Mohan with his putt for the Eagles. Sinks it in and moves on to the 16th. To the 18th as the Weekend Warriors and the Pro Mac pin high. One more match coming to a close. Joseph Raskina and Ranjit Matthew against Amit Mandgi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar. After 17 holes, Amit and Rajesh leading by 1. Will they come out on tops, or will Pro Mac pin high pull one back and make it all square? It's the decider literally. All Weekend Warriors needs to do is halve this hole. Rajesh Chandrasekhar with a chip from the rough on the right of the green. It's a good chip onto the green, across the turf. A lot of leaves always on the 18th green because of the tree coverage around it. Ranjit Matthew, 15 to 16 feet downhill, aiming left of the flag. The ball breaks, but past the left of the hole. Didn't break enough, was a bit firm, and it's gone towards the front end of the green. Marking the ball there. Joseph Raskina with around 25-30 feet to the hole. Long distance to go. Aiming on 2.5-3 feet left. Needs a big break. It is fast, and the flag is towards the front end, which is the flattish surface of the green there. Gets it on track, but breaking too much too soon, but leaving himself with a very short distance to finish. So if he was going for 2 putts, he is in perfect position to close this hole. The caddies encouraging each other and their players as we move to the 9th. Abhishek Thomas and Mohan. Another match where Sunil and Srikanth were leading, but it's all square after 17, so it's the decider hole for this matchup. Thomas and Mohan, Sunil and Srikanth. On the right, Team La Marvella, ready to tee off from the first tee box. Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh Gowda. Owner off the mark. Playing against Manpreet Singh Sachdev and Captain Sanjay Sharma. Mohan on the left of the 9th tee. Can he get it on the green and close to put pressure on Sunil and Srikanth? Happy with that drive. Sanjay Sharma, Captain Sanjay Sharma, the pump of the fist after the drive. Manpreet Singh Sachdev. In the meantime, Mohan Getting it to the edge of the green on the fringe. For Promac pin high. Sachdev off the first tee. Happy with the result. Shrikant on your left at the 9th tee box. To the 18th, Rajesh Chandrasekhar with his putt. Heading towards and past the right of the flag. All eyes closely watching as the pin high would like to win this hole to pull back the lead of 1 that Amit and Rajesh have. Amit Mandgi. Can he close it out with this putt? A halve is good enough. If they halve the hole, they win the match by 1. Otherwise, it's likely to be all square. With his putt, and it's in. And Amit has done it for the Weekend Warriors. Rajesh and Amit with the win. Running across to their teammates who are watching. The Weekend Warriors have their second victory in the bag for the morning. A happy team there. They were leading in all 4. Are they going to have all 4 wins? In the meantime, to the 9th. Mohan is at the front edge of the green. Where are Shrikant and Sunil? The march towards the 9th green. All square, this matchup. So 2 wins already in the pocket for the Weekend Warriors. Can this be the 3rd and the 4th match? The Weekend Warriors in the lead after 15. Wing Commander S.R. Nair and K.S. Umesh are 2 up over Vivek and Jeevan. This matchup, they are all square after 17th. 3 of them seem to be on the green. Actually, all 4 of them on or at the edge of the green. So anything can happen in this 4-ball. As Abhishek and Mohan try to pull one back for Promac pin high and avoid a clean sweep. Mohan for Promac pin high from the front edge of the green with the putter in hand. Pushes it towards the hole, moving away to the left. Doesn't get his break as he anticipated. The ball just jumped after hitting the putter head. The next team of Basant Baitons and La Marvel are getting ready to tee off from the first hole. So Mohan is there in 2, will be putting for par. The other 3 definite, maybe his partner's asking him to finish it off so that Abhishek can then go for the birdie. It's all square after 17. Winner takes it all here. That's a par for Rajgata Mohan. The other 3 now have a chance for birdie. A birdie gets this and that team wins this matchup. Otherwise it's going to end all square. A par is not going to do it. It's got to be a birdie. Abhishek, Sunil, Srikanth. If Abhishek does it, it's for the Pro Mac pin high. Sunil or Srikanth for the Weekend Warriors. Captain Abhishek Thomas looking at a birdie putt to get 1 in the bag for Pro Mac pin high today. They've already lost 2 and they're trailing in 1. This one can tilt in their favor. Pushes it from the right edge towards the hole and just stops at the left edge of that hole. It was close. Nearly fell in. Nearly went in there for Abhishek. Sunil Kumar Nalinaksha now. His attempt at birdie. Can the Weekend Warriors seal this match as well? This birdie putt of Sunil may do that for them. Sunil and Srikanth both have an attempt and a chance at birdie. That's Sunil's putt to the hole. Not enough at all. A little more. Actually, a lot more was needed. Is he going to hole out with a par and let Srikanth go for it all out? For sure he is. That's a par to Sunil Kumar. So the hole is halved as of now and it's all up to Srikanth. Can Srikanth sink that birdie and take the 3rd win for the Weekend Warriors? Srikanth Dharanadullah. Birdie putt on the 9th hole. It's off the putter, heading towards the hole, stopping way short. He should have gone for it. He should have made a firm and strong attempt for it. Doesn't do so. And the match ends all square. So they share a point each. Weekend Warriors were in the lead, but Pro Mac Pin High pulled it back. And 1 point for the Pro Mac Pin High today. The Weekend Warriors dropped 2, but they're leading in the other 3 games. Let's see where they stand. So Weekend Warriors have won their other 3 games and all square on this. So a good day for the Weekend Warriors. 10 points. Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta of Team La Marvella against Samit Tilak and Suresh Patil of the Basant Batons. On the first tee, Samit Tilak of the Basant Batons. Suresh Patil for the Basant Batons off the first tee. Suresh Patil, the entire family part of the team, and of course the ownership also in the family. Off the first tee, Suresh Patil heading out right. Fifteenth green, view from the old clubhouse. Anish Anand and Ayyappa for the Pramukh drivers. All the way from the old heritage clubhouse of the BGC, view of the 15th green. As Pramukh drivers Anish Anand and Ayyappa against Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad. Let's see what's the score there. Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad are 3 up after 14 holes. This is the 15th green. Even a half will dummy this, or a win will give 1 to the Ramaya Royals in the pocket. Pramukh drivers Ravi Kumar Raju and Shashikant have already won their match. Whereas in the other 3 games, it's the Ramaya Royals in the lead. It's a good putt downhill from the right. It breaks towards the left, goes just past. Keeps himself in the reckoning. Anish with that putt to finish off. It's a shortish uphill putt. Let's see if Ayyappa is going to go aggressive. Ramesh Reddy with his putt. GS Ramesh Reddy for the Ramaya Royals with a putt to just missing the right edge of the hole. Did it just clip it or jump on it? Venkatesh Prasad going uphill this time. Ramaya Royals. Venkatesh Prasad uphill towards the hole. Does he sink it in? No, just clipping the left again. Narrow misses. It's getting tight. Ramaya Royals have 3 in their lead. A halve will dominate, a win will close the match, and they'll head back to the clubhouse. Ayyappa and Anish, Pramukh drivers, must be hoping to pull back one. They have only 1 win today, but they're trailing in the other 3. Ayyappa for the Pramukh drivers. Can this putt seal this hole and take it to the next one? Otherwise the match is over. Just stopping at the edge. 2 more rolls and that was in. He knows it. His partner knows it. Looks like the hole is halved and the match is likely to be dommy. 3 down for Pramukh drivers with 3 to play as they move to the 16th. We'll be back with more live action. Stay tuned for the live stream and commentary of the BGL 3.0. Check, check. Check, check. Audio is okay? Check, mic test. Good afternoon. We are here live once again from BGL 3.0 and we have one more exceptional team here with us. They've been performing spectacular. They started off their round yesterday and a very happy and smiling captain Narsingh Rao of Gopalan Giants. Good afternoon and welcome to you. And their senior most player and staunch supporter SR Uday. Welcome to you as well. So Narsingha, I know you're part of the managing committee as well and you're part of the organizing and tournament committee, but your views on how BGL has grown from its first edition to its third edition that we are in now.
It's really festival of golf. In this BGL, that word has been coined very well. But from day one, the festivities have been maintained very well. Very competitive, very nice, very well done.
Excellent. And you know, as I'm not going to go to the team straight away, but I'm going to talk to you about the organization part. What are the challenges that the organizers or the committee face? I know it's a huge task. You guys have been doing spectacularly well. Everybody who we have interviewed say that the first year was like a trial. There were so many things that had to be corrected, but this year it's way at a different level. You know, a new benchmark has been set. What are the challenges that somebody like you in the committee or the entire committee faces?
This is a members club. Everybody thinks you're the owner of the club. Me too. So it's very difficult to satisfy all of them. The effort taken by the committee to ensure that majority are happy and satisfied, and also conducting the tournament in this atmosphere, is a big challenge.
And what about the team now? So Gopalan Giants, you went off to a rollicking start yesterday. I saw you so active in the auction, you know, always enthusiastic. Are you happy with the combo and the mix that you've got?
Of course, yes, we have a good team. Golf is a game, that day's game. Everybody, most of them are competitive, have the skill set. It is the day's game that matters most. Yesterday we've been lucky. We won 3 out of the 4 matches. Even today we are playing. Let's see at the end of the day how it goes.
Fantastic. Now over to you, SRU. I know you're always an energized live wire on the course, off the course. Whenever we see you, whether you're playing golf or not, your experience or maybe your most memorable moment thus far over the 3 editions of the BGL.
Samir, thank you very much. First of all, thank you so much for giving your time very personally, and then coming and supporting your Bangalore Golf Club. Thank you very much. As far as I'm concerned, I really enjoy this BGL because it's highly competitive amongst ourselves. We as members, like Nasir Rao said, and we also play with different players, different handicap, different mix, ladies and ourselves, and it's so important for us to compete against others, and it's the biggest pride for us. One win is the highest pride for us. So every moment, every game, every shot, every putt, it counts a lot for me. Especially for me at this age, I simply enjoy it, Samir. Thank you so much for this question.
Now that you say that you enjoy it, on a lighter note, is it the golf that you look forward to or the 19th hole?
19th comes second for me. When I have a joy on up to the 18th, definitely I will relish the 19th.
And one funny incident, anything funny, I'm sure, because I see you laughing, jumping, dancing all the time. What would be your funniest moment in BGL so far?
Funniest moment I can say is that yesterday's game, for example, when I was partnering Anjali, and I've been telling her, mentoring her, and then giving her pep talks and calm down. And she came and sometimes she comes and tells me, sir, ನನಗೆ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. So I tell her, ನೀ ತುಂಬ ಜಾಣೆ ಕಣೆ ನೀನು, ಭಯ ಪಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ, continue your playing. That was so funny, I really admire, with due respect to all these ladies, transformation of their game from the social golfing to the competitive golfing is so important. Thanks to BGL, it has given a big opportunity for them.
Excellent, SRU. Back to captain, Mr. Strategy. Yesterday, like you said, fantastic start. It's a day's game at the end of the day, whatever combo you may have. 9 points, I'm sure nobody who could have asked for more. 12, of course, is ultimate, but 9, fantastic. So the strategy today, what's the score you're looking at?
We made a complete match strategy, not on the daily basis. Whatever we did yesterday, it worked. Hopefully, let's see today also it worked. But players today have been motivated by the results of yesterday. Keeping our fingers crossed, hopefully it should be good.
Of course, the most obvious question, do you think BGL 3.0 is the year for the GGs? Is Gopalan Giant going to be lifting the trophy this year?
We've all renewed our passports. We want to go to Sri Lanka. We all have decided which casino to go to also. So let's fix the date. Thank you.
Fantastic. I love the spirit. I love the enthusiasm. Wishing you the best. captain of the Gopalan Giants, Narsingh Rao. Thank you, SR Hriday, for that wonderful. So that's Gopalan Giants for you. All set. Started off spectacularly yesterday. 9 points. One of the toppers in yesterday's leaderboard. And I'm sure today they're going to add to that tally. Wishing them the best. This is BGL 3.0, bringing you more and more live chats. We'll go back to the live action. Thank you.
मेडलिस्ट पेड़ पे नहीं उगते, उन्हें बढ़ाना पड़ता है।
छोरी कहा छोरे से दंगा लड़वाओगे? भाई आपको अपनी इज्जत करी ना तो ना सी, हमने अपनी इज्जत बहुत करी है भाई।
हमारी चोरियां चोरों से कम है।
माँ के पेट से मरघट तक है तेरी कहानी, पग पग प्यारे। दंगल 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 दंगल, सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे। दंगल दंगल दंगल, धड़कने छाती में जब दुबक जाती हैं, पीठ थप थपा उनको फिर जगह बात बन जाती है। मामले आती थी हर चुनौती है रे, सामने खड़ी घूर के बड़ी आंख दिखलाती है, तो आंख से उसकी आंख मिला के भिड़ जाने का नाम है प्यारे। दंगल 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 दंगल, सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे। दंगल 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 मजबूत भरोसा अपने सपनों पे करना, जितने मुंह उतनी बातें, गौर कितनों पे करना। आज लोगों की बारी जो कहे कहने दे, तेरा भी दिन आएगा उस दिन हिसाब चुका के रहना। अरे भेड़ की हाहाकार के बदले शेर की एक दहाड़ है प्यारे। सूरज तेरा चढ़ता ढलता गर्दिश में करते हैं तारे। दंगल 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 दंगल।
Look at them shimmering and shining. The entry gets all the heads turning. With killer attitude they keep winning and winning. Competition is burning cause it's soaring and roaring. Madabille nachuvanta beauty, Suryane hoditane city. ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸರಿಸಾಟಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇವರ ಧಾಟಿ ಮೊರಾಡೋ
Shankara Narayana Constructions Private Limited, SNC, building the future. Shankara Narayana Constructions Private Limited was founded by an enterprising visionary, Shri Charmaki Narayana Shetty, in the year 1960, with an objective of catering to infrastructural demand of the state and developing nation. In 1963, Shri Shankara Narayana Construction Company marked the beginning on a larger note by bagging the contract of Linganamakki Rockfill Dam and irrigation project. Thus, the journey of a credible and reliable company started with an aim to participate as a key contributor in the nation's development process. The company progressed step by step by diversifying into various sectors such as power, transportation and building construction, and enhanced its turnover year after year to become a 2,000 crore turnover company in the year 2021, an ISO 9001-2015 company with a strong workforce of 1,500 professionally qualified and trained employees, adheres to international and global standards by practicing safety, health and environmental policy. With its headquarters in Bangalore, SNC has a wide range of network spread across the country through several projects being executed in the states of Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Haryana, Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Jharkhand, Orissa, West Bengal, Tripura, in the remote Andaman and Nicobar Islands, and our home state, Karnataka. The company showcased its capability of executing projects abroad with its projects executed in Malaysia during 1994 for Malaysian Railways. SNC has always given greater importance for ethical values, innovation, creation and vision, while completing more than 50 successful projects across 6 decades. SNC has also shown its commitment towards CSR activities by engaging constantly in philanthropy with an aim to give back to society, thereby contributing to the development of the nation. With many a miles to walk and many a hands to hold, SNC moves ahead, bringing global construction quality into the manifolds of developmental construction of the country.
Off the first tee. Another matchup. Bushwhackers and Hustlers. The afternoon batches on the course. To the 15th green, Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars. You can see Bharat Singh there. VT Ranganath, Lokesh Chandra. For the Garden City Stars. Let's check what the score is. Bharat Singh and Shiv Prasad are leading by 1 after 5 holes. Critical putt for Rangnath. Doesn't break when anticipated. Will this one drop in? Just pushes it, moves towards the hole, breaks away but doesn't sink in. Shiv Prasad and Bharat Singh now with their putts. Is it to enhance the lead or just to halve the hole? They lead by 1. The Toledo punters in this matchup. Bharat Singh missing his putt. Looks like just a tap in for Shiv Prasad. That's in. As they move on to the next hole, in the lead, Toledo punters in that match. To the 16th tee box is where they'll go. Right now, view from the first tee box back to the 16th as Bharat Singh gloving up. Shiv Prasad heading out right, getting a slight draw to the left. Maybe okay, or maybe closer to the bunker on the right at the 16th. Dr. Bharat Singh now. Normally goes straight as an arrow, Bharat Singh. May not get the distance, but always is a steady online player. With his address, Dr. Bharat Singh, and driver in hand, straight as an arrow, as predicted, right down center, and will repeat that in his sleep too. VT for Garden City Stars. Lokesh. They need to pull back the lead. They're down by 2 now. The Garden City Stars in this matchup against the Toledo punters. Lokesh off the tee, heading pretty much straight down the center of the 16th fairway. An applause from his partner. To the 9th tee box. Epitome Kia and SNC Eagles. Kishore Reddy. And Syed Saif. The match shows as completed, but they seem to be playing here. SNC Eagles, Mayur Nath and Srinivasan. Kishore Reddy on the tee box, headed out right into the woods. To the 9th green. Saif seems to have hit the green with his tee shot, is sitting there for a birdie right of the flag, 14 feet away. Mayur Nath. SNC Eagles. The ball just coming across. Srinivasan of SNC Eagles. Heading a bit left. But would that come away towards the green, or does it go into the woods on the left? To be seen. One ball which seems to be hit by Syed Saif very much on the green. Is Srinivasan going to play a provisional? It looks like he is, yes. Playing a provisional as the ball may be out of bounds or lost in the woods. This time he's on the green. Walking towards the ninth green, Epitome Kia and SNC Eagles. It's the last and final hole for that matchup. On your right, the 15th green. Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars. BK Prabhakar and Subramani, MS Nagaraj and Srinivasa at the 14th. Srinivasa with his putt on the 15th green, downhill from right to left for the Garden City Stars. Pushing it down just past the flag on the left. Nagaraj now will attempt to putt on the 15th. The score in that matchup: no update. Mayurnath chipping from the woods to the right of the ninth green. Gets it up and across onto the green, racing towards the flag. Beautiful chip from the woods. Should make an easy par from there. All eyes on Seth. In fact, the bird's eye view. Will he make it? It's a putt for birdie. So Srinivasan finding the first ball. It is way left in the rough. It wasn't out of bounds or in the trees, so, but still played a provisional. The chip racing away across and over the green into the fringe on the other side. Kishore Reddy. Coming from outside the green. Srinivasan is 3 there, and I guess he picks up. So Saif for a birdie on the 9th. Heading right and just stopping to the right of the hole. Pump of the fist. It's been given, and I think that confirms their win. Saif and Kishore Reddy emerging victorious over Mayur Nath and Srinivasan of the SNC Eagles. The next batch of SNC Eagles and Epitome Kia on the 9th. Vikas Gupta and Pratap Kumar, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa and Santosh Dwarkanath. Vikas and Pratap show leading by 1. Kishore and Syed won their match. Naveen and Mohan for SNC Eagles. Sanjay and Sitaram Shetty for KK Matthew and Sunil Vasant finished all square. This is the last of the matches coming to the 9th. walk down the ninth to the green, the par 3 ninth. Two of them confidently walking towards the green, which means they are in all probabilities on the green. Their partners may have gone right into the woods as they move that way. One ball is lying just in front of the green. Looks like Dr. Arjun Srivatsa there. Closer to the flag, as the flag is towards the front edge. Arjun with the chip. Quite short ahead of the flag. Doesn't manage to get it onto the green. Just stops at the edge. Santosh at the back end of the green. The edge at the back. Vikas chipping out from the rough and Pratap on the green for the SNC Eagles. Now Santosh Dwarkanath with a 40-footer. Headed out right. The ball is running in, breaks well towards the left, comes in close and stops just to the right of the flag. A good putt from that distance, good control. Wanted to get it in, Arjun, just missing to the right. Taps it in for a bogey. His partner is there for a par. One of the opponents there for a birdie. One for a par. As he chipped out from the rough. Not enough legs for the ball to reach the hole. The downhill wasn't as fast as anticipated and stopped a few feet ahead. This looks like the birdie putt. SNC Eagles to win this matchup with a birdie putt. Heads away to the left, leaving himself with an uphill for par. Gupta now with a chance at a bogey. He was in the rough on the right. He chipped out on the green. Didn't get his first putt close enough. Doesn't get this one either. Just picks up. Pratap sinks it in for the SNC Eagles. For a par. What does Santosh do? Santosh sinks it in as well. Do they finish all square? Possibly they do. The scores haven't been updated after the fifth.
un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás.
Champions are
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Will is a champion. Sing, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Eat on a champion, Cooper champion, Talia champion, Anderson a champion, Molly's a champion, William a champion, Jasmine a champion, Oscar a champion. Don't forget DJ Junior, Hinaya a champion, Eva a champion, Emily a champion, Matilda a champion, Leah a champion, number 7 Ziva a champion. Sing, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that the kids them a champion. Sing. ಕವಿಯೊಳು ತೆಕ್ಕನೆ ಮನ ಮೈ ಮರೆಯುವುದು ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ದಿಟ್ಟಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ದಿಟ್ಟಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು Bushwhackers don't walk alone. Bushwhackers in the war zone. Take a drive to green, line them up real clean. Birdie on the first, eagle on the second. Bushwhackers, we're gonna win this game. Bushwhackers, we're gonna drive you insane. Bushwhackers, guerrilla warriors. Bushwhackers, bushwhackers, we're gonna win this game. Bushwhackers, we're gonna drive you insane. Bushwhackers, guerrilla warriors. Bushwhackers.
Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars approaching the 18th. See Bharat Singh and Shiv Prasad Nada, VT Ranganath and Lokesh Chandra approaching the 18th. In the lead after 8 holes, lead by 1, Bharat Singh and Shiv Prasad. Bharat Singh with his approach to the 18th green. Chips it on towards the flag, gets it rolling on the green, moves away to the right, leaving himself with a longish putt, maybe 7 feet or 8 feet to the right of the flag. Dual view there of the 18th and the 15th. On your right, Basant Baitons and La Marvella. Some clarification, maybe waiting for the referee. Then Lakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Mudda against Prabhat Jadhav and Kamal Neel. In the lead, leading 3 up in 5 holes. Holding out Lokesh Chandra for the Garden City Stars. Shiv Prasad with his downhill putt for the Toledo Punters, just pushes it and stops left of the flag. On the right, Kedarnath Mudda with his putt, just breaking left and stopping beyond the hole. He's got to mark it. I think he's finishing off while they wait for the referee to come across. Bharat Singh with his putt on the 18th. The referee has just come across to the 15th. Bharat Singh sinks it in. Joy there for Toledo punters as they go into the break with a lead against their opponents from Garden City Star. Dhanlakshmi Rice with her putt downhill. At the 15th hole. Gets it close to the hole, wanted it to drop, but it'll be a tap in for Dhanlakshmi. Toledo punters looking for relief. After clarification with the referee. Prabhat Yadav and Kamal Neal. Prabhat taking the drop. Mavela leading in two. Two matches are one match they're trailing, one match they're level. They're all square. Good chip there, away from the hole. Has a longish uphill putt from right to left. Punches it away. Subramani. Sinks it in there, maybe saving that hole for the La Marvella team. Longish putt dropping in. Dhanlakshmi Rice on the 16th tee box, ready to drive down the 16th fairway. In the lead after 5 holes, or 6 holes in fact. It's gone a bit to the right. Mudda from the men's tee at the 16th. Prabhat Jadhav for Team La Marvella. Kamal Neal on the 16th tee. Team La Marvella trailing in this matchup. At the 18th, Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars. N. Subramani and Prabhakar BK against Nagraj MS and Srinivasa. Srinivas with his putt downhill, just stopping to the left of the flag, breaking away, checking if that's given. Yes, it is, they say. Nagraj, his partner, around 20 feet left of the flag. Good firm putt heading towards the hole, towards the front of the green, and in fact going past by at least 3.5 feet. Has an uphill return putt to hole out on the 18th. Pushes it away right. Doesn't come close. Basant Beatons and La Marvella on the 15th. That's Raman Manglorkar, captain of the Basant Beatons, with KS Aluwalia, CS Shashank and AVM Venkat Ramaraju of Team La Marvella. They were going all square, as last reported. AVM Venkat Ramaraju with a downhill putt on the 15th. Just missing to the left. And that's given. Raman Manglorkar. Basant Beaton's captain, just waiting for his teammates up ahead to hit to the green. Placed at 4 points as of yesterday. Would be looking to capitalize on that today. The Basant Beatons. With a rescue in hand, Raman looking to drive down the 16th fairway. Aluwalia off the 16th tee, gets it straight. Good hit, running to the center of the fairway. AVM Venkat Ramaraju. On your left, approach to the 18th. Kopalan Giants and Team Morado. CS Shashank on the 16th tee box. It's long. Shashank, if he's got it right, will travel a fair distance on the fairway. Beena, Sridhar and Utpal Desai for Gopalan Giants. Satya and S. Prasad for Team Morado. Partner seems to have hit the water. Takes a drop at the nearest point of relief. After 8, Utpal and Beena are 2 up. Beena Sridhar with a chip to the 18th green. Gets it onto the green. Shot of the flag on the right. 4 cameras on screen for you. The first tee box, the 18th green, the 16th green, and the 9th. Chipping towards the 9th green. Not getting enough. Just lands in the rough. Still short of the green. In the meantime, Toledo punters teeing off on the first. Shiv Prasad, Nevada, followed by Dr. Bharat Singh. Once again, the chip not making it on the 9th for the Garden City Star. Beena Sridhar with her putt on the 18th. Just manages to push it right of the flag. Picks it up there. Utpal Desai lining up for his putt. Sinks it in, UD, Utpal Desai, shake of the head from the opponent that these two seem unstoppable. The kind of feeling you get. They were already leading by 2, may have extended that to a lead of 3. Sanjeev Rakra for the Garden City Stars on the 9th green. His partner Dheeraj was unsuccessful in 2 chips towards the green. Putting downhill from right to left, just moving away left past the hole. And Dilip Porwal for the Toledo punters. One up after 8 holes, Dilip and Ronak against Sanjeev and Dheeraj. And Dilip sinks that with ease. And looks like Ronak's going for a birdie there. To extend their lead to 2. Running down towards the hole and touches the edge and stops. Cannot believe it. Group waiting behind on the 9th tee. Sanjeev Rakra now, possibly to halve the hole. He also narrowly missed his first putt. And he misses. Took it too easy there. I think it looked like an easy putt, but the pressure makes him miss. And not happy at all. Rakra. To the 16th tee. The Bushwhackers and the Hustlers. It'd be Dr. K.S. Satish and Uday Jamnadas against Vinay Nandish and Subhash Gupta. Back to the 9th. Toledo punters. Manish Chandok and Virendra Vishwanath. L. Balkrishna and Sridhar CK on the green. Beautiful kick just past the flag to the right. This one is headed out a bit right, signaling it to come left, but may not be the case. It was headed towards the trees. Balakrishna on the tee for the Garden City Stars. Balakrishna and Sridhar were leading by 1 after 7 holes. No update after the 8th. Hitting a bit behind the ball, a bit heavy club, but gets it good past the flag and over onto the green. With a slender lead, Balkrishna and Sridhar walking to the 9th. The defending champions, Toledo punters, not having a good start to this tournament yesterday. Managing only 2 points on the board with 2 draws and losing the other 2 games. Today they're leading in 2 matches and trailing in 2 matches. So it's again a 50-50 kind of day for them. Sridhar for the Garden City Stars with his tee shot right of the green, chipping and not chipping enough, just managing to keep it short of the green. Manish Chandak, Toledo punters. Firm chip. Going past the hole towards the other side. Balakrishna on the green with his tee shot, and so is Vishwanath. Sridhar CK with a putt from outside the green. Stops 2 feet short of the hole. Checking the line with the caddy, pointing right of the flag. It's a big break there. Must be heading further right, anticipating a break towards the hole. Gets fast as you come closer. Balakrishna for birdie to increase the lead for the Garden City Stars in this game. Breaks away too soon and leaves himself short of the pin. Manish Chandok. The chip going to the other end of the green, looking to putt. From 12 to 14 feet for a par. Missing from the left. And we'll have to look at a bogey. And he's been given the bogey. Vishwanath. For a birdie for the Toledo punters. This is headed towards the hole and just misses from the left, leaving him with a tap-in par. Balakrishna now for a 1.5 footer right into the hole. Can't believe it. He misses it. It just rolls around. Frustration there. Vishwanath for a par and a win to pull back the lead. Sinks it in, and the punters are back. Going into the break, all square. Owner Pankaj Mithal encouraging and motivating his team members. To the 9th tee. Gopalan Giants. And Team Morado. Kiran Murthy and BN Subramanya for the Gopalan Giants on the 9th tee box. Kiran and Subramanya 3 up after the 8th as they tee off to the 9th. Against Dimant and Sudhir Kumar. BNS. The par 3 9th. Leading by 3 against their opponents. Headed out a bit right. Does it get a slight draw to come in? Going further right by the looks of it. Maybe in the woods. Sudhir Kumar for Team Morado. This one's headed out right again. Does it have some draw on it to come in? Doesn't look like it. So one more ball heading into the woods on the right. Dimant. For Team Morado. This one starting off left, but gets a good kick to the right and short of the green at the 9th. Needs a good chip or a putt to come close to the hole. to the first tee box. Team Morado heading out from left, getting a slight fade towards the center. Should be an okay drive, Satya. Prasad. Team Morado trailing Utpal and Bina. Unsure where it went. Just checking. To the 16th. Bushwhackers and Hustlers. Sri Lakshmi for the Hustlers off the ladies' tee. Back to the 9th. Kiran Murthy from the right of the green with a chip to the hole. Gopal and Giants in the lead in this game. Doesn't get it far enough. Dimant from the front edge of the green, chipping towards the hole. Need a win to pull back the lead. Team Morado once again not getting it enough, leaving himself short. Sudhir Kumar with a putt from the right, leaving at least 6 feet to the hole. So Kiran Murthy to have a go again. Try and sink this for a par. So his partner has a license to birdie. Gopal and Giants had a good day yesterday, trying to capitalize on that with a par putt missing from the left. Sudhir Kumar for Morado. Not getting them firm enough so far. Those with the putters in hand. Can Sudhir sink this for a par? He does. That's a firm hit straight into the hole. Looks like maybe that was a bogey. He must have chipped out of the rough. It's Demant now going for his par. Sinks it in. That leaves BNS with his putt. Likely birdie putt. To capitalize on the lead. Pushes it past. Picks up. No, so wasn't a birdie putt. Was for par, I guess. Missed it. And they walk away. So it looks like Morado has pulled one back at the break. To the 16th. Bushwhackers and the Hustlers. Sri Lakshmi and Mahendra. Prashant Sakamuri and Sridhar. Sri Lakshmi with a chip. Not able to get it onto the green. Maybe just short. Short of the front left edge. Vital Belandur on the 9th tee box. Good kick there. And the ball runs onto the green. Right of the flag with a chance to birdie. Naresh Sachdev for the Gopalan Giants. Hits the tree on the right and goes into the woods, Naresh. Sumant and Vittal Belandur lead by 2 over Naresh and KR Prakash. KR Prakash now from the red tee for the Gopalan Giants. Sridhar gets it under the ball. Sorry, Prakash gets it under the ball and onto the green. Just onto the edge of the green, KR Prakash. So 2 of them sitting with birdie opportunities. To the 16th. Just missing from the right. there from the back end. Not enough legs, keeping it way short. The matchup between hustlers and bushwhackers. To the 18th, Dhanlakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Muda. The Basant Batons against Prabhat Jadhav and Kamal Neel of Team La Marvella. Two up after 7 as per the last update. Rice and Muda. Rice with a putt, just stopping left of the hole, tapping in. Can Jadhav sink this? They were trailing by 3, now they're trailing by 2. Is this to bring that lead down to 1? He does it, or is it to halve the hole? They go to the break. La Marvella and Basant Batons. A tight fist, which means the lead has further reduced. Sumant with a chip towards the hole. Leaving himself with 3 or 4 feet to putt. K.R. Prakash now from the right edge. He's going to go for a putt. I think he wants the marker moved. Asking them to move it further. Possibly obstructing his line, the marker. So Prakash plays left-handed but putts right-handed. Heading towards the hole and past it. Goes around 2 feet left of it, leaving himself with that putt for par. Sumant moving his marker back. Vital asking Sumant to try and hold it out for a par so that he can go for a birdie. He's sitting on the green for a birdie, Vital Belandur. Sumant sinks the par with ease. Vital can now go for the birdie and extend the lead to 3 over the Gopalan Giants. Just checking the line in discussion with his partner. For a birdie on the ninth, Vital Belandur, Team Morado, and to take the lead to 3. Firm push and just misses the edge. A skip and a hop and a jump, but just missing the edge. K.R. Prakash with an attempt to par this hole. Sinks it in, Prakash, for a par. Doesn't let Team Morado extend their lead. To the 18th, La Marvella and Basant Betans. Back to the first. Gopalan Giants off the tee. Off the first tee. The Gopalan Giants Meghal Karnikar and Sham Pawar for the Gopalan Giants off the first tee. Team Morado on the first tee. Raman Manglorkar for Basant Baitons, the captain, on the 18th green. The score of this matchup not updated. Last reported score was all square. Raman and Aluwalia for the Basant Baitons with a putt downhill. Raman sinks it in beautifully on the 18th. High fives with the caddy. A nod in acknowledgement from CS Shashank, who putts in next for Team La Marvella. And they give it to him, so doesn't need to putt. AVM Venkat Ramaraju just putting as a formality as they walk off to the break.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
To the ninth tee. Basant Baitons. Captain Sanjay Sharma. And Manpreet Singh Sachdev. Captain Sharma off the tee against Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh Gowda. After 8 holes, Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh leading by 3. To the first tee. Kamal Neel. La Marvella playing with Prabhat Jadhav. They trail by 2 against Dhanlakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Mudda. Playing a provisional there. Captain Sanjay, just in case his ball has gone into the woods or lost or OB. Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh marching towards the 9th green. Just confirming that one of their opponents is out of bounds. Manpreet Singh Sachdev is in the woods on the right, just exploring his options to chip back onto the green. His partner, I think, lost the first ball or went out of bounds and has played another one with 2 penalties. So he needs a good chip, as 2 of his opponents are just close to the front edge of the green. The chip, did it get out onto the green? Unable to sight the ball. or did he get stuck in the woods? To the 18th. Uday Jamnadas. And K.S. Satish against Vinay Nandish and Subhash Gupta. Manpreet Singh once again. Don't think the chip got out. Going for it again. This time to try and get it onto the putting surface. Gets it up. Team La Marvella. Punching it, but not getting it close enough. Would have wanted much more from that putt. On your left, Dr. K.S. Satish of the Bushwhackers, getting it on the green. Manpreet with his fourth shot, just trying to chip it into the hole. Just lets it go. Captain Sanjay Sharma with a must-get putt. Not good enough. And just picks up. 5 is his signal. Team owner La Marvella, Adi Bhaskar. Looks pretty there. Just missing the edge. Or did he get it in either? Yes, he did. No. So, one more to the lead for La Marvella, Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh. Hustlers at the 18th with a chip towards the hole, leaving it just a foot and a half short for a putt. Just marking it. Partnering with Subhash Gupta against Uday Jamnadas and Dr. K.S. Satish. Uday with his putt from just off the green, leaving himself at 2.5, 3 feet to complete that hole. Dr. K.S. Satish. From the left of the flag, pushing it towards, just going past the left, a bit beyond. How do these teams stand up? Vinay Nandish and Subhash Gupta are 2 up after 7, and Vinay with his putt, which is probably for par. Gets it in. Subhash Gupta just missing from the left. And that's given. So Uday Jamnadas now, possibly to halve the hole. On your left, Raman Manglorkar, captain of Basant Baitons, off the first tee. He and Ahluwalia leading by 3. UJ with his putt on the 18th, sinks it in and move to the break. KS Ahluwalia off the tee at the first, headed out right, all eyes, maybe the 11th fairway. CS Shashank in a hurry to go off the first tee. He and AVM Venkatramaraju trailing the Basant Baitons, Raman and Ahluwalia. Shashank off the tee, a longish drive, again heading a bit to the right. It's okay, says the caddy. Caddy Naveen. AVM Venkat Ramaraju on the first tee. Pulls it a bit to the left. They're trailing by 3, Shashank and AVM Venkatramaraju against Raman and Aluwalia. Prabhat Jadhav and Kamal Neel trailing by 2 against Dhanlakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Muda. Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta leading by 3. Adi Bhaskar and Bhimesh Gowda leading by 4. So 2 in the lead, 2 in the trail for La Marvella as more teams approach the halfway mark in this afternoon batch. On the 9th tee, Basant Baitons. And La Marvella. Nandan and Lokesh, Samit and Suresh. La Marvella on the 9th tee. Heads out a bit to the right. Lokesh. Nandan Rao. For La Marvella. The back marker playing to a handicap of 2. Good strike there towards the 9th green. Ball heading towards the right of the green. On the 18th, Sri Lakshmi and Mahendra for the Hustlers against Prashant Sakamuri and Sridhar of the Bushwhackers. After 8 holes, Sri Lakshmi and Mahendra lead by 1. Suresh Patil for Basant Baitons on the 9th tee box. Heads a bit right again. Will it come back in is the question, or does it stay right into the woods? Samit Tilak for the Basant Baitons. A punch towards the 9th maybe a bit to the right again. So the ball's maybe around the green, nothing on the putting surface per se. VP Mahindra for the Hustlers with his chip at the 18th. Chipping it onto the green towards the left. Fair distance away from the flag. There's a longish putt. Sri Lakshmi B from the rough on the right. The back marker in that group. The chip just stops on top of the green. Sakamuri. Putting downhill on the 18th. 30 feet from the back end, heading out left with a break towards the right, braking too much and ending up to the left of the flag by around 4 feet. On your left, Lama, Vela and Basan Patons. On your right, Bushwhackers and Hustlers. Samit Tilak with his chip just past the flag. On the 9th. And then with his putt downhill past the flag, leaving himself with 2.5 feet from the left of the hole for a par. They'd like to retain or enhance their lead, La Marvella, as they lead in 2 games, but they trail in the other 2. Suresh Patil with his putt. missing it from the right, not able to push it, and goes for too many. Nandan with his putt for par here, sinking it in with ease, and I think they enhance the lead for Team La Marvella. Three up is what they signal to their team. To the ninth tee box. SK Raghunandan and Path Raju of the Hustlers against Adit Mozaria and Nagarjuna Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers. Adit Mozaria and Nagarjuna Sakamuri were leading up. They're 4 up after 8 against Raghu and Path Raju. Marching to the 9th green. Hustlers and Bushwhackers. Path Raju and Raghunanda. Raghu finds himself on the slope to the right of the green on the 9th. Needs to get a good chip close to the hole as his partner Path Raju watches on. Gets it up and running. That's a pretty good result for that chip. He should be able to par that. It's a shortish putt for par. There's a downhill putt from the left of the green, Path Raju. Looking at getting a good break towards the hole. His partner is probably going to par it with a short distance putt. Pushes it out fast and breaks and beyond the hole. Adit Mozaria and Nagarjun Sakarmuri are in the lead over the Hustlers here. Sakamori going first. Pushing it out right towards the hole, just breaks and stops a foot and a half or two short of the pin. Finishing off this par 3 by swinging the putt, and then his partner will go for the long putt birdie. This is probably to halve the hole. Raghu sinking it in as well. Maybe the sigh of relief, says Raghu. Maybe the partners were out of it. They're being egged on to move to the break. Ninth tee box. KS Suresh, NS Srivatsa, Siddharth Raju and V Prakash. Good strike there by Suresh. Looking left, everybody. Does it carry the trees? Possibly left of the green. Are they considering playing a provisional? NS Srivatsa and Suresh trail by 1 against Siddharth Raju and V Prakash. NSS off the tee. This one is headed right towards the woods and it comes back in. Few bounces short of the green. V. Prakash and Siddharth Raju. For the Hustlers. This one again heading out right. Does it come back in? Siddharth Raju just teeing off on the 9th. All four of them walking across. One ball short of the green. Sakamori shanking it right there on the first tee. Not happy after the break. VP Mahindra striking off the first tee. Sri Lakshmi will hit off the ladies' tee on the first. Suresh with a chip which keeps him short of the green again. Not able to get it onto the putting surface. Chip there. NS Srivatsa needed it to go a bit more. Chipping from the left of the green, running across the green all the way to the other end. Difficult to control. The games have gotten slow. There is a slight delay in many of the matches. Suresh with a putter now. His chip fell well short of the green. Going with the putter now. Trying to attack the pin. Breaking to the right. Breaking. Just in. Yes, it does. What a putt by Suresh. And what a view. Srivatsai's partner thrilled at that putt. This one just missing from the right and stopping a few inches to the right of the hole. Picks up Prakash. Siddharth Raju. The really long putt to save the hole. They're in the lead, but they may just lose that lead if he misses this putt. His chip went way beyond. Goes for it and misses from the right. So I guess that's a pullback for the Bushwhackers as they move to the break.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Ayubowan. Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
Experience a symphony of tastes. The Ipni.
ഇല്ലേ ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? ശരി എങ്ങനെ കേട്ടില്ല അല്ല ചേച്ചി എനിക്ക് ഇന്റേണലല്ല കൊടുത്തത്, എക്സ്റ്റേണൽ തന്നെയാണ് കൊടുത്തത്.
വരില്ല, ഓഡിയോ വരില്ല. ഇന്ത്യൻ ഓഡിയോ വരുന്നില്ലേ?
Mic test. Check mic test.
For you, it's different.
ഒന്നുകൂടി വരി സ്പീഡിൽ.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
Check. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Good. Are we good? Okay. Camera good? Sound okay? Shall we start? Swap Saloon Spa. So good evening. We are here back live from the BGL 3.0 with one more esteemed guest at our chat. Please welcome our past president of the Karnataka Golf Association, Mr. Sanjay Nath Goda. Sanjay, what a pleasure to have you here. Good evening to you. I mean, you've led from the front one of the best golf associations in the country, especially in South India as well. And you have been part of all the leagues that have happened in the city of Bengaluru, whether it's the KPL or the BGL. Your thoughts, especially since we are at BGL 3.0, your thoughts as to how this league has grown from the first edition till now, and what do you feel that is the future of BGL?
Good evening, Doc. First of all, it's always an honor to be at this hallowed turf of BGC. You know, you don't get 150 years of history by accident. It has to be a hallowed turf. I always tell my colleagues in KGA that we are at our mother club. RCGC and BGC are the oldest clubs in our country, and we're extremely proud of that. And obviously, I'm a member of BGC. It makes that even more special. And as far as your question of how the BGL has grown, I think the efforts put in by the committees over the years, tremendous and appreciative. Each year they've outdone themselves, and this year, seriously, they have taken a lot of trouble to put in, and we have been through difficult times. You know, we have a lot of interruptions and disruptions to COVID whatsoever. It takes a lot of effort for the committee members to spend personal time to have an enjoyable time. And I think it was Dr. Shetty yesterday who was mentioning it's a journey that counts. And being on this hallowed turf, it's an honor for all of us. And all the 16 teams should be thankful that we are part of this. Who wins? Yes. Of course, it's an honor to win the tournament. And all of us are trying to do that. But it's a great privilege to be here.
Superb, Sanjay. Also, the formats are different. So, the BGL goes on a match play format. KGA is definitely more tougher. It goes more on stroke play and, different formats, scrambles and alternate balls. Which format do you think is good for the amateur golfers or the kind of club golfers that participate in this tournament?
I don't want to sound partial in any way. It's a question. But frankly, as a team event, match play is always put pressure more on what you do on certain days and certain holes. Yes, of course, a stroke play event also is a different thing. But the fact that BGC have considered and continued with this format is very appreciable, and it is successful. I mean, it's fantastic. It brings out a different character of a golfer and a golfing team because it's a team event. So, which is better, I honestly will not be able to answer. You probably will have to. I really don't know about that, yeah.
Great. I understand because a lot of people said even yesterday that we regularly play with our 4-ball and it's always a match play. So here we're getting a chance to play with different kind of partners, getting to know more and more golfers and teams. So definitely they enjoy playing the match play because otherwise it's again you versus the course. Here you're your team versus the other team. Now coming from team's perspective, you've been part of various teams. Even at the KPL, you've been in different teams. Even at the BGL, you've been at different teams. What is it that gets these teams going? And, sometimes we see the enthusiasm, we see the energy. It's not, it may be a competition and you may be playing with somebody who otherwise would not be your best friend. But over here, the kind of gelling, the kind of bonhomie we see, what's it that clicks in these teams, Sanjay?
I think you really brought a very relevant point of Doc. The fact is, I think it was Anand who was saying yesterday that we get to play with different teams and different partners. Just today I was discussing, I had a horrendous round today, to be honest. One of the youngsters in my team, a single digit, the fact that I am gelling with him, talking to him, I am part of a different team in a KG and I've been part of a different team last year here. But I'm able to play 16 different players or 18 different players this time, brings out much more friendship and camaraderie, which really is appreciable what this league has brought about. That, let's not have any doubt, this is one of the biggest plus points. And I really would like to, you may have not have asked me, but I would like to bring out RCGC as pioneers who have brought us this league format and say thanks to them because we had met them 8 years back to discuss this. It's a fantastic format. Whatever league, it's great that we get to play with different people. Otherwise, I play on the weekends. So I'm restricted to my 16 ball or 12 ball or unless I play the tournament. But this league brings me that 1 month to close 16 people. Now, last 3 years, I've been 3 different teams here, and the fact that I am enjoying it. Yes, the pressure is different, but I'm enjoying it.
So my final question, since you spoke about yourself, and I know you're pretty hard on yourself and you're a big critic of your own game, your performance. Yeah, I know Pramukh drivers yesterday, when I spoke to the owners and the captains, they were like, really, really confident that you see how we are going to do it. But it's not been the ideal start for your team. And you're taking the mantle of the blame a lot on yourself. So how do you see Pramukh drivers and you going forward in this tournament now?
Yeah, Doc, since you restricted this question to my team, I can tell you one thing. Messi lost to Saudi Arabia. Look what happened. And I can guarantee you, we plan to lift the trophy.
Fantastic. Thank you. What a confident way to finish. So thank you so much, Sanjay Nath Gowda. Well, we have the past president of the Karnataka Golf Association with us, an active member in all the leagues, a man who goes all out to give his heart, his mind, his body and soul for his team. And those were his thoughts on the BGL 3.0. Thank you, sir, and have a great remainder of the tournament. So we are here at BGL 3.0 and we'll be back for more. You want to say something, Sanjay?
Yeah, I think I didn't mention. I think I would like to say a big heartfelt thanks to the committee headed by the captain and in particular the tournament chairman, young little boy, if I were to call him Shashank. They are doing a fantastic job, and on the sidelines we may have a good food to eat. It's been a great job by all the committee members, and thank you very much for all your troubles you have taken for all the members. Thank you.
Thank you for your words of encouragement, Sanjay, and that was great. Speaking to the past president of the Karnataka Golf Association, we'll come back live with many more guests, many more chats with our players, with our administrators, with our leaders, and of course, we will keep showing you the live stream and commentary of the BGL 3.0 right here from the Bangalore Golf Club. Thank you.
ഒരു വൈഡ് വെച്ചു.
Okay, we are back with live action from the 9th green. A wonderful interview there with past president of KGA, Sanjay Nath Gowda. Here the Toledo Punters and the Garden City Stars pretty much going neck to neck in this match. They've come down to the 9th. Garden City Stars with a putt from the back end of the green. So putt 2 are just missing to the left. They were going all square earlier on the course. To the 15th green, Kiran Murthy. Is that the match done, or Do they have some more to go? The Gopalan Giants and Team Morado. B.N. Subramania and Kiran S. Murthy, I think they're walking away, so looks like Gopalan Giants have got that match in their pocket. To the first tee. So scores can be viewed on the website or on the app. But just to highlight the afternoon session.
1, 2, 3, un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para adelante, María. 1, 2, 3, un pasito para atrás.
Champions are
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows they will is a champion. Sing, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows they eat on a champion. Cooper champion, Talia champion, Anderson a champion, Molly's a champion, William a champion, Jasmine a champion, Oscar champion. Don't forget DJ Junior,
Inaya a champion, Eva a champion, Emily a champion, Matilda a champion, Leah a champion, number 7, Ziva a champion. Sing! Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that the kids them a champion. Sing!
Shankara Narayana Constructions Private Limited, SNC, building the future. Shankara Narayana Constructions Private Limited was founded by an enterprising visionary, Sri Charmaki Narayana Shetty, in the year 1960, with an objective of catering to infrastructural demand of the state and developing nation. In 1963, Sri Shankara Narayana Construction Company marked the beginning on a larger note by bagging the contract of Linganamakki Rockfill Dam, an irrigation project. Thus, the journey of a credible and reliable company started with an aim to participate as a key contributor in the nation's development process. The company progressed step by step by diversifying into various sectors such as power, transportation and building construction, and enhanced its turnover year after year to become a 2,000 crore turnover company in the year 2021, an ISO 9001-2015 company with a strong workforce of 1,500 professionally qualified and trained employees, adheres to international and global standards by practicing safety, health and environmental policy. With its headquarters in Bangalore, SNC has a wide range of network spread across the country through several projects being executed in the states of Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Haryana, Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Jharkhand, Orissa, West Bengal, Tripura, in the remote Andaman and Nicobar Islands, and our home state Karnataka. The company showcased its capability of executing projects abroad with its projects executed in Malaysia during 1994 for Malaysian Railways. SNC has always given greater importance for ethical values, innovation, creation and vision, while completing more than 50 successful projects across 6 decades. SNC has also shown its commitment towards CSR activities by engaging constantly in philanthropy with an aim to give back to society, thereby contributing to the development of the nation. With many a miles to walk and many a hands to hold, SNC moves ahead, bringing global construction quality into the manifolds of developmental construction of the country.
Hello. Audio 1 2 3. Hello. Okay ആണോ? Clear അല്ലേ? Okay. പക്ക.
So captain of the Garden City Stars, Anand Srinivasan, just walking around as one match of his team versus the Toledo Punters is on the 8th green. So await them to the 90 box unless the match is over. Possibly the game over at the 8th. We'll know in a bit. So it was pretty even Stevens between the two teams today. Most of the teams today are going really tight. It's 2.5 in favor of Garden City, 1.5 in Toledo Punters, which means Garden City leads in 2 and Toledo leads in 1, and they're all square in 1. Gopalan Giants and Team Morado, 2 in favor of Gopalan, 2 in favor of Morado. La Marvella and Basant Baitons. 2 in favor of Marvella, 2 in favor of Basant Baitons. Bushwhackers, 2.5 in favor of Bushwhackers, 1.5 in favor of the Hustlers. So close contest today. Toledo Punters and Garden City Stars just walking up to the 9th. BK Prabhakar and Subramani N of Toledo Punters, MS Nagraj and Srinivasa C of the Garden City Stars. On their final hole, looks like this is going to be a decider. Subramani, Toledo Punters, hits it a bit right. A punch towards the right. Will it come back in, or does it go into the woods? Looks like it's headed right into the trees. BK Prabhakar. For the Toledo Punters, that's pretty heavy hitting, way behind the ball. Lot of turf coming out, but the ball still running away. Possibly once again into the woods on the right. MS Nagraj. For the Garden City Stars. C. Srinivasa, the Garden City Stars, Babu on the 9th tee. Crucial match for both these teams going down to the last hole. It's a bit high and right. Will it come in, or is it in the woods? So no ball visible on the green. Maybe some are close by around. Most of them walking towards the woods on the right. Pretty confident Nagaraj MS. He's there just in the rough on the right. Needs a good chip towards the flag. The others seem deeper in the woods and the rough on the right. See Srinivas just scouting around in the rough on the right, looking for his golf ball. BK Prabhakar seems to have gone out of bounds behind the green towards the breakfast hut. All eyes as they await Prabhakar taking a drop in the drop zone. Toledo punters, BK Prabhakar with a drop in the drop zone. Lobbing it up onto the green, past the flag. A good check, chip. Nagaraj with a putter in hand, looking to putt through the rough. Gives it a firm stroke. It runs way past the flag to the other side onto the fringe. It's too firm. The pressure playing on all the players there. It's a very critical and crucial hole, possibly a decider. And Subramani. Pushing it towards the hole. Stops in close. The Toledo punters pumping up their teammate. Nagaraj MS. The must-sink putt possibly to win the hole. Pushing it towards the hole, and he sinks it. He has done it for the Garden City Stars, I think. MS Nagaraj. What a putt from outside. Sinking it right in to win that match, I guess, for the Garden City Stars. It was even Stevens, and it needed to drop in. And that's what he did. So Garden City Stars pull one more in their favor. Slightly disappointed Toledo punters. They haven't had the best of starts yesterday, and definitely nothing major today. So they needed that putt, and they got it, the Garden City Stars. Gopalan Giants, Team Morado heading towards the 16th. Narration Prakash Sumant and Vittal Belandur. So Sumant and Vittal were 2 up after 15. On the 16th green now. As you can see, Naresh Sachdev seems to be in the bunker there. Needs to get himself out, but both Sumant and Vittal are on the green or just around it. Can they seal the game on the 16th? A good bunker shot there by Naresh Sachdev. Just lobbing it up and out onto the green, onto the putting surface. Partnering with KR Prakash. Prakash and Naresh have to win this hole to come back in the game. Even a half will make it dommy, but a loss ends the story for the Gopalan Giants in this matchup. Sumant with the putt on the 16th, just missing the right edge. KR Prakash for the Gopalan Giants to keep them alive in this match play. Misses from the right. Naresh Sachdev. Gets it in, which means they move to the next hole. It's not yet over for the Gopalan Giants. Maybe it's Domi. So they move to the 17th.
काश रोज एक्सरसाइज किया होता।
स्किन पे थोड़ा और ध्यान दिया होता।
पहले ही शुरू कर देती, बालों का केयर कर लेती।
इम्यूनिटी को बढ़ाया होता, दांतों को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाया होता,
हाइजीन की आदत पर जोर दी होती, इन्फेक्शन का डर ना होता।
कल काश बोलने से बेहतर है आप आज से ही वेलनेस की ओर बढ़ें, क्योंकि हिमालय मानता है कि वेलनेस ही सच्ची हैप्पीनेस है। तभी तो यहाँ हर एक प्रोडक्ट प्रकृति से चुना और रिसर्च से बुना है, जिसके साथ जुड़ा है करोड़ों लोगों का विश्वास और 90 साल का भरोसा। कल करे सो आज करो। हिमालय, खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो।
Begun in 1908, the International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women, and I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub goal now to really represent India and to be world #1, and I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
The ebony. Surrender to nature.
Welcome to Sri Lankan Airlines, where the pride of taking you to the world excites us every day, where service is intuitive and indulgence is encouraged. Our care is inherent. This is where the world comes home. Thank you for flying Sri Lankan Airlines. You're our world.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers, and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats, so you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Audio check. Audio 1 2 3. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check 1 2 3. Audio.
So good evening to all our viewers here. We are live again from the BGL 3.0, and this evening we have an esteemed guest amidst us for the chat. We have the tournament secretary and the honorary secretary of the Bangalore Golf Club, Mr. Vasant Kumar. Good evening to you, sir. Pleasure to have you on this chat. So, Mr. Vasant Kumar, you know, the expectations since we're in the third edition of the Bangalore Golf League, it started 3 editions ago, and each time the expectations are more and more, and people always look forward to the BGL. So how has your committee handled this, you know, the growth of the league and the kind of expectations of all the players and the team owners? What has the committee specially thought of and put into force this year?
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Samil. As you rightly said, the expectations are very high. Simply because they have seen already the 2, sessions last 2 years, and this year we are supposed to do much better than what we have done. So what we did is, almost for a couple of months we have really planned the back room from our team. We worked really hard and see that the first thing is what we worked is to see that our course is playable. In fact, I happened to speak to many players today. One thing, generally all of them said course is really well, the greens are playing cool, and they're very happy to play on this course. I think that is a very good compliment for all the team who worked so hard, especially I'm talking about the course keepers, Mr. Gustav, or the Trun Golf, and all the workers. They have done extremely well. So I really congratulate them. That is one part. The second part is yesterday when we started, let me be very honest, it took little more time than what would have taken. So then maybe the people were trying to take their own time to come to the nerves, come to their own understanding of the place while playing this big tournament. What happens when you play other day and the day today, when you are there on the court, you really feel yes, it is not that easy as you thought. Maybe then slowly the ease. Today, in fact, we were wondering whether we should start our play today a little early. But then they said, no, let us not disturb, see what happens. Now slowly things have come on their own, and we are able to finish quite early. But what is still, we have some plans for the second round. We said, like, let us, like, no need to break for breakfast. We'll have, some, dishes where we can give you, we have, under, maybe 2-3 points. They can pick up, their favorite, whatever, some dishes what we make here, and they can move on, so that there is no need to really break there. So this is what the plan, what we have today. And another thing is very importantly, I felt when I was moving around in the clubhouse and also, on the deck, people came, they finished their, 18 holes, they came. What they whisper is, all the tension, there was so much of competition. He was my, competitor, my friend. I came here inside, it's all forgotten. We are so happy, the kind of fellowship, the friendship that is happening. You said everything is melted here. There is no more, anger. There is no more, feeling bad about it. In fact, I could hear, when Mr. Mohan, our, one of a player, he was telling that, what a great place is this. See how we're all here. We have forgotten that we fought each other. We're so happy about it. So that is the kind of feeling when you come out of the course and come to the deck for the 19th hole for a glass of beer or a juice. Nothing, but still, the way they open up, they hug, it's tremendous. And also probably when they come here, they meet not only their friends, somebody, they meet their spouses, whether husband or wife. They're very happy. Then, they start telling, what is that I did mistake, what I should have done, what I shouldn't have done. So this kind of, the fellowship, friendship, I will tell you, doctors, this Bangalore Golf Club is known in the whole of Bangalore city for this kind of a fellowship. People, they don't have, the hangovers, attitudes. The most friendly club, I should not say as a secretary, but this is what the people say. People from other clubs say that the most friendly club in Bangalore city is Bangalore Golf Club. Not necessarily because it is the oldest club, maybe because of the culture we have imbibed from our, forefathers. For hundreds of years, 145 years, people have really contributed. They built in, that kind of a attitude, if they say this kind of a positive attitude, or this kind of a friendliness, this kind of feeling that I am no big, you are no small. We're all one. The kind of the sharing, that happens is what really matters. That's what is Bangalore Golf Club about it. And that's what even Bangalore Golf League, the 3rd edition is that. We have plans to improve, the playing conditions, even other, small inputs to make it better in the coming, weeks. So that's all I can say. But one more, I should, mention to you. I heard few names. You will be surprised. Who are the, people, the great golfers played today? 007, James Bond. There is Mighty Mickey. There is Bossman. There is there is a person called the Kid. There is a guy mixologist who know how to make a cocktail. There is an assassin. There is a cannon. So there is there is a safe bet. There is also a deep thinker. These are the kind of names which they have nicknamed to make it more funny, more. So no more seriousness there. The whole golf is not about seriousness. Golf is basically to enjoy yourself, and people who watch you also, they also should enjoy. The life is about laugh about it. No, nothing seriousness. That is golf. Thank you, doctor.
Thank you, sir. Perfect. I totally, once again, sir, I truly agree with you that the BGC is known for its hospitality, it's known for its fellowship, camaraderie, and the kind of fun people have while playing golf. And I've been hearing these inputs from all the players, all the teams, all the participants, that this time we are really feeling so warm, welcome and hospitable thanks to the BGC and the tournament committee of the BGL. So, Mr. Tournament Secretary, Mr. Honorary Secretary, on behalf of all the members, the players of the Bangalore Golf Club, I thank you and your committee for the wonderful job that you're doing, and I'm sure we are looking forward to so much more in the next few rounds and in the next few years of this wonderfully established, reputed and growing league. So thank you so much for your time, and I think...
One second, doctor. Sure. What I think I missed today, I must first thank you very much for your wonderful, commentary at the, the way you carried all of us with your comments. You do keep us alive there. Tell us, even though we were not there, to tell us as if we were with you. So it was delivery. The way it came out was excellent. And I must also thank Mr. Santosh for wonderful video coverage on YouTube. Both of you really made the whole tournament much more informative. Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words. Well, that's it. You heard from the Honorary Secretary and the Tournament Secretary right here at the BGC, the BGL becoming one of the most reputed, most sought after and one of the most hospitable leagues. Well, we will come back more. This is the end of only round one. 2 days of golfing at round one is over. But the next few weekends, you will see the competition getting more stiff, more challenging. But one thing that's not going to change at the BGC is the course condition. It's going to only improve. Is the hospitality. It's only going to improve. And the camaraderie, fellowship of golf and the spirit of the game is going to be kept alive. So keep staying tuned in to our live stream and commentary of the game, on the course and off the course. Thank you. See you again soon. Check. Check. Okay, we are back here live from the BGL 3.0. As you heard, that this tournament is for everybody. All golfers, young, old, people like me who don't play as well. But we have, I think, presumably the two youngest golfers in the league. We have Rohan Haryani and CS Shashank here with us. And they have been active since the previous edition of the BGL. So, Rohan and Shashank, how has your experience been as youngsters, coming into this big, reputed and most sought-after league, the BGL? I know the first year you missed out because of the age factor, and I could see the disappointment writ on your faces. But the last edition and this edition, you're here, you're on the course, you're contributing to your team. Your thoughts first, Rohan. What would you like to say about the BGL?
Yeah, as you said, the first edition we couldn't play because I was like 3 months short and he was like 5 months short. We were actually kind of sad, but in a way it was good because we were, average golfers that time. We weren't able to contribute as much as we did this time. So in a way it was good. We took it into good spirit. For 1 year we kept practicing even though COVID and lockdown and everything got in our way. Whenever we could, we came and played. We gave our time and dedication. And last year I was selected by Pitomi Kia, Mr. Kishore Reddy. We played, we reached the finals, but in the finals our team didn't perform as well as we expected. But no harms there, no worries there. We did our best. And then this year, when we were in Thailand, the auction was going on, and Shashank was in the core team of La Mavala, and all we were hoping for is I come to La Mavala as well, so we could play together one last time. So, and that happened, and now we're together in the same team. And this time, first round happened, I won my round, really happy. Team was playing as well as we expected it. The points are coming, as per our calculations. So hopefully this time we at least make one step into the finals, and then we look into the finals.
I'd like to echo Rohan's thoughts, but here's one thing I'd like to add. One thing that we've learned from La Marvella, to not give up till the fat lady sings.
There are plenty more games to go. Everyone's going to have a great time, and this is one of the most accommodating clubs in the world. The most accommodating clubs in the world to let youngsters like us play, because you assume it's a club and people have their decorums, people have their rules, and they don't really care much about kids. But it's a great opportunity for us to come and express ourselves here, and I'd like to thank BGC and the managing committee to give us this opportunity.
Fantastic. I know you guys were literally pulled into golf. Initially you were hesitant, and then when you guys paired up, golf became like a daily routine, just like brushing your teeth, and today you're so deeply into it. And I think everybody in the club recognizes you as golfers, accomplished golfers and golfers of the future. So on behalf of the entire BGC and the BGL, wishing both of you a great future in golf, and of course, La Marvela. I know both of you are from the same team, so La Marvela, may you take it one step further this time.
And there was not just two of us who started. We had our third musketeer, Mr. Suhas Holla, who is not here with us today. No, don't worry, he's not dead. He's just stopped playing golf. But then, yeah, we really wish he was playing with us as well. But he's with us here. He's cheering for us from the backside. His dad is playing for SNC Eagles this time. And yeah, we miss you, Suhas. Hopefully next time you'll be there.
Okay, so you heard from two youngsters of the game about the accommodative nature of the BGC, and they, being youngsters, playing such a big league amidst all the seniors and accomplished golfers, is a great achievement and a great inspiration and encouragement to the future of young golf. So we'll be back with more interviews. Stay tuned at BGL 3.0. Watch our YouTube channel. Watch all the tournament games, rounds, and the players in action. Thank you. Okay, now all eyes here on the 18th green, where one more match has gone down to the last hole. You can see L. Balakrishna right there. The Garden City Stars, Balakrishna and Sridhar, against Manish Chandok and Virendra Vishwanath, all the way down there to the 18th. And looks like they're all square, looking to wrap up for either one of the teams. As we said, that Balakrishna has chipped over the green into the rough on the other side, but Sridhar is watching. He's at the other edge in the rough, and he would be looking to get a chip close to the hole, since his partner has overshot the green by quite a bit. So Garden City Stars and Toledo Punters. Toledo Punters, the defending champions. Yesterday was Garden City Stars Day, as they took a lot out of the Punters game. But today it's pretty even Stevens, with this last match going to tilt a couple of points in the other one's favor. So far it's a winner each and one all square. What happens in this game to be seen. Once again, a putt from Balakrishna towards the hole. This one more controlled. Brings himself within 4 feet off the pin after his chip really overran the green. See Manish Chandak just gauging his shot. He also, I think, is going to be chipping from outside the green towards the pin. All their teammates, families, all have gathered around the 18th, and Sridhar getting a beautiful chip or putt from where he was, getting it really up close and giving the Garden City Stars a real chance and putting some pressure on the Toledo punters. It's up to Manish Chandok now with his chip from the right edge in the rough. A soft chip just making its way onto the putting surface, leaving himself a really long putt to the hole. He wanted to get it on and run towards the flag. He got it on, but just on, which means he'll have to have a go again, as the two opponents and his partner are definitely closer. And the fact that all of them are still attempting a putt, all are in with a chance to either halve or win the hole. Vishwanath looking to putt first, I guess. And if he sinks it, possibly Manish has a chance to putt for a win. Just misses the right edge, didn't break in to the hole as anticipated. So Manish now needs to decide whether he's going all out for it, or is he going to play safe for 2 putts and hope to just halve the hole. All these are assumptions, as we don't know where they stand as far as the strokes on this hole go. But both the Garden City Stars have marked their balls, and Manish Chandak to attempt a putt first up. Strikes the ball towards the hole and stops just at the left edge. Doesn't drop in, and that's given. So Balakrishna and Sridhar both have a chance to hole out. Balakrishna further away from the hole, he goes first. Sridhar is really close up, and I think he will be given a second chance. That sinks in, and a pump of the fist, a thumbs up there from Balakrishna. Has he done the deed for Garden City Stars? And Anand Srinivasan, the captain of the Garden City Stars, applauding his players, and Sridhar doesn't need to putt, which means the game is over in favor of Garden City Stars, and they would be elated with the outcome. Nagraj sank in a putt on the 9th to save that game. Balakrishna has sunk in a putt. Is it to save the game or is it to win the game? We will know once we see the score update. So Toledo punters and Garden City Stars. The last update was all square after 15, but we don't know what happened on 16, 17, and what happened finally on the 18th is the Garden City Stars won. To save the game or win the game, we will know in a bit. The Gopalan Giants and Team Morado have shared 2 each. Morado winning 2 and Gopalan Giants winning 2. La Marvella and the Basant Batons are still in play, or is it 2 each? The last matchup coming on the 9th tee box, the Bushwhackers and Hustlers. Prashant Sakamuri and Sridhar of the Bushwhackers. Sri Lakshmi B and Mahendra VP of the Hustlers. They're all square after 17 holes. Sridhar and Prashant one up after 17th. Can Sri Lakshmi and Mahendra pull it back on the 18th? Sri Lakshmi B off the ladies' tee on the 9th, heading a bit right. Will she get a kick in or a draw in? Looks like the ball has gone off to the right of the green. There's a ball there in the rough on the right. The final matchup, walking down the 9th fairway. The Bushwhackers are leading by 1. Sridhar and Prashant Sakamuri one up after 17. Mahendra and Sri Lakshmi would be looking to win this to go all square and get that 1 extra point. Otherwise, they're sharing it 2 and 2 as of now. Sakamuri is on the left of the green in the rough, looking to chip to the flag. Totally mishits that and gets stuck right there in the rough. The pressure mounting on these 4. Mahendra VP getting a good shot onto the green. Is putting downhill towards the hole. Once again, leaving himself too short. B. Sri Lakshmi, that's her tee shot to the right. Needs to get it close to the hole. A chip there comes in within 3 or 4 feet of the pin. Sridhar underchipped, and now he needs to make up with the putt. Firm putt, gets a small jump, but going past the hole, leaving himself again 3 to 3.5 feet for the putt. Sakamori is on the right of the flag. It was Sridhar who was in the rough. They just need to halve this hole to take home that one-up win. If they lose, it'll be all square. Sakamari putts, but once again the putt stopping short of the hole, which means he needs to do a follow-up to get it in. Closer would have given him a sigh of relief. So some more nerves till one of these three sink, or if anyone misses. VP Mahendra with his attempt. Pushes it from the outside, misses from the left. Sridhar now. For a bogey. Sinks it in with ease, which means his partner is anyways going to just look at parring the hole. Must sink putt for Sri Lakshmi. A par to put pressure on Sakamori, just in case he misses and gives them back the one hole that they lead by. Under pressure, Sri Lakshmi for par. And she misses, and she can't believe it. Just didn't go through with the putt. And possibly the game is over there, because they cannot win, and that is the Bushwhackers game. If that putt had sunk in, there was still something to look forward to. But Sridhar's already made a bogey, so have Mahendra and Sri Lakshmi. So there's nothing more that Sakamori needs to do. So the Bushwhackers taking the 3 points. And this match ends with 2 wins to Bushwhackers and 2 wins to the Hustlers, which means 6 and 6 points. Well, that's it from day 2 of round 1. Round 1 of BGL 3.0 successfully completed. All the players go back to the drawing board with their strategies and practice sessions over the next 6 days. And we will meet again for live telecast of BGL 3.0 Round 2, Day 1, next Friday, which is the 13th of January 2023. Stay tuned, watch us live from 7 a.m. on Friday, the 13th January 2023. Have a great week ahead. This is Dr. Samir Hiriani, member, golfer and commentator, signing off from at the end of round 1 of BGL 3.0. Thank you very much.